totally whack. Magic the Gathering's hard, you want to learn to play. This is the place to come and find a way. Where do I plug this into what port? It's Sunday streamer, tech support. What card should I add to build a pillow fort? It's Sunday magic, tech support. Tools to overlays, advice on programs and games to play, how to tune your deck or focus what it does. Gamersledge will help you all because we want you to all succeed. If you win, we win, it's all we need. Ask your questions, don't be shy. Educate and entertain, that's our why. Where do I plug this into what port? It's Sunday streamer, tech support. What card should I add to build a pillow fort? It's Sunday magic, tech support. Definitely ain't no Rick and Mort. It's Sunday streamer, tech support. We'll help your deck comport. It's Sunday magic, tech support. Sunday streamer and magic tech support.
Getting worse. Our exploratory diving failures gave the Moniz here in Perry. Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have managed to... computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
magic, the gathering's hard. You want to learn to play. This is the place to come and find a way. Where do I plug this into what port? It's Sunday streamer, tech support. What card should I add to build a pillow fort? It's Sunday magic, tech support. To overlays, advice on programs and games to play, how to tune your deck or focus what it does. Gamersledge will help you all because we want you to all succeed. If you win, we win, it's all we need. Ask your questions, don't be shy. Educate and entertain, that's our why. Where do I plug this into what port? It's Sunday streamer, tech support. What card should I add to build a pillow fort? It's Sunday magic, tech support. Definitely ain't no Rick and Mort. It's Sunday streamer, tech support. We'll help your deck comport. It's Sunday magic, tech support. Sunday streamer and magic tech support.
Hello everyone, welcome to Gamersledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. Joining me in the Discord today is Tom. Hi, Tom. Who is on mute?
Hi, sorry, I'm eating.
Oh, no good. No worries, man. What you having?
Dad just got me McDonald's.
Nice. Nice.
Some
We're here
fries and chicken nuggets.
Nice. We are here for Sunday Streamer Magic tech support. So you played your first games of Magic, did you, Tom?
Yeah.
What'd you think?
It was okay. I'm still a bit confused on how to play the game.
So do you have questions? I might be able to help.
But my dad wanted me to ask you a bunch of streamer questions.
Sure.
Would it be helpful if they got me a green screen?
So it depends if you want to do the stuff like I'm doing back here. See how I don't have anything behind me? If I turn that off, it's the same effect as the green screen, basically. And the thing you got to consider is, what kind of chair do you have? Do you show yourself on camera now anyways?
I only do it when I'm playing with you guys.
Okay. So, I mean, I would say you're probably all right without it for right now.
Okay.
If you do want to get one, what I would recommend is actually the one that attaches to the back of your chair.
Okay.
And you can find that on Amazon. It's like chair mounted green screen. Because then you're not having to break it down and put it up and break it down and put it up. It's just there. and it goes on the back of your chair if you've got like a normal chair. For me, it wouldn't work because I got this big captain's chair, but for anybody else, pretty much it'll work.
Okay.
Okay, well, what else we got?
He wanted to know how I'm supposed to get more viewers.
So how you get more viewers? The short answer is post your schedule, be on socials, take clips of your stuff that's funny or interesting and post it on socials and try and get people use other channels to try and drive more traffic to your channel.
Okay.
And then of course being part of other communities is always good too. Do collaborations with other streamers, which I know you do. But that type of stuff. And the biggest and most important thing is be consistent in your schedule. Because the more consistent you are, then the more likely it is people will find you. I also know you do these huge streams every day. Or sometimes you do. I would say keep it to 3 to 4 hours a day.
Okay.
But you might look at, are you currently exporting all your stuff to YouTube when you're done
I'm
with your...
trying to remember to do that, yeah.
So if you don't want to remember to do that, you can use restream.io. It is free for 2 channels. So you could set up your Twitch and your YouTube and just go live on YouTube, and then it will automatically archive it to your YouTube channel.
Okay.
That is what I do. But I also pay for the service so that I get 62 other places I broadcast to at once. And I think it's around like 160 a year if you do that, if I remember right. So yeah, that's what else you got?
I think that was. I didn't know there's a couple more, but I'll have to ask them when they come back inside.
Okay, no worries. No worries at all. It might be a good idea since I was hoping we could get an actual game of Magic together, but maybe we'll have to do some arena. Let me see here. Arena. Let me change this one in the middle so I can see what I'm doing on my arena. Oh, did you not start arena? Come on now. Oh, there it goes. So what kind of questions did you have about the gameplay?
Oh, did I just do the tutorial a bunch of times?
Yeah, that's not bad, but we can also play against each other if you want.
Okay.
Now, the format we play is called Commander. On here, it's called Brawl, but you can only play against one person. So you can't do like the 4-player games like we do. But if you want help building a deck, I can help you do that. Or even if you just want to play against each other so that you practice, you know, we can do that too. But no pressure. I'll just play a quick game while I'm here. I'll play with my Eldrazi deck. Because it's gross. This is a deck I can never play with my friends. And the funny part is, I think over half of us have it. It's just not one you want to play if you want to keep your friends. So you start with 7 cards. If you don't like these 7 cards, you can put them back and get 7 new ones. For me, the way I build my decks, this is a ramp deck, so I want to see a couple pieces of ramp, and I do. I have them. And then I have some high-end cards, so I'll keep these. That's fine. Pretty sure he's a life gain deck from his commander. Yep, we'll keep that land card on top and I'll be done. So it goes untap, upkeep, draw, and then you can start playing spells after you draw phase. Oh look, it's a hawk that gives him life when he attacks with it. I called it. We'll do this, and sure, we'll put out a hot on mine. You gonna cast your commander there, buddy? Yep, sure. Yep, you can have your one free swing on me. Okay, I've got 2 cards. I'll put that out there. I'll put the mirror out there. We'll get me mana. So now I can cast up to 5, but I won't. Okay. Hit me for 1. Oh, crap. Does he have reach? No. Oh. Hey, there we go. There's a good 4-drop. Roaming Throne. Eldrazi. Done. No tax. He's still got better board state than me, but I mean, they're all a bunch of weenies for right now, so I'm not so worried about it. Okay, they're not weenies anymore. They're still pretty weenie. I'm good for a few turns. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll give me the Platinum Angel out. I can live with that. Because then they can't win no matter how much damage they do. Because that will buy me enough time to get to Cosmic and then hopefully Ulamog. Okay, well, I'm going to block one. And we'll block him. One blocker. Okay. Have a waste. I think I need the Platinum Angel right now. Yep. No tax. Hmm. Now they're all weenies again. No attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what I'll get. Okay. That's enough to put out the Hadron archive. No blocks. Okay. So do not have enough for that, but I can do Hebron. And then that lets me do Ulamog. No attacks. So it's going to come down to whether or not he can kill my platinum angel or not. Because if he can't, then it's not going to do any good for him. this. Target that. And then
I will fight for my friends.
yeah. Okay, let's see. This has become a hell of a ward state. Next to damage. Let's sacrifice and draw. Yes, got it. Wow, that was a heck of a that was a heck of a match. Actually, I won at -3 life. I love it. Which normally you can't say that, so that's pretty cool. I cast 20 creature spells that time. Or 12 of 20. If I need to do more creatures, let's play a different deck. Let's do Dumb Commander, see how it goes. So Tom, what else did you do today?
I did laundry. Not much else.
Nice.
We did go out for breakfast. That was it.
Nice.
And I've been on my laptop and Xbox most of the day.
I think we're gonna mulligan this.
I did go on
That's
to Once Human on Saturday. I think yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And at least I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was on Friday. I can't remember what day it was.
Hey, it's Wild Daniel.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay.
I went to the We Play this morning with Lexi.
Yeah?
Traded in the not great stuff that I got. Got about $80 of store credit. So, of course, I used 30 of it on Lexi for Easter, but I digress. They sadly didn't have the Elspeth I wanted because they haven't been taking any Thunder Junction. I was the first one they took.
Oh, wow.
I did pick up a couple other things.
Nice.
And I'm playing some arena at the moment just to get my dailies in. I was hoping you might come on and play some Magic.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Today's Malcolm's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Mal.
Yeah, 15.
How old is he?
He is 15.
Aw.
Yeah, he's my youngest, so I'm waiting to see what / if we're doing as a family, and then I'll have a better answer.
Nice.
I have moved my house in Bunsuman
Oh, okay.
so that we can possibly run some more of that stuff without the line being blocked.
Oh, okay.
More of the silo, not silo, but you know what I mean, the
Yes.
purifications.
Yes.
I've also been doing the ranch hand thing
Okay.
and putting creatures or livestock that's tamed into the community chest.
Okay.
So when somebody gets a chance, if we can test somebody else pulling them out to see if they're paying for them. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because if I can tame creatures for people, that's another aspect of stuff I can do and have fun doing, and actually help out.
Yeah, and that's all you do.
Yeah, but I think it'd be fun for folks. I'm assuming people who grabbed like the red wolf, for example, if they have that animal to pull to help them with whatever, you know.
Right.
Belongs to the patient.
As I am taming them, I'm dropping them in the community chest.
And the
Gotcha.
wise heed my advice.
Well, this changes my plans completely. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, so hi, Tom. Easter's coming up quick.
Yeah, next week.
Yeah.
I'm just plodding along like I've been mine for this one.
Yeah.
Preparation yields success.
And is there anything else we can do?
Nope.
But slowly.
I just might as well concede now because he's never gonna let me have a board state. Hey. Yeah, Ugin Storms is good. I should probably set that as my commander on my Eldrazi deck. I've been, I was just playing decks to get 20 creature spells out, but I have an Eldrazi deck built on here.
Oh, yeah?
I'm playing it a lot. Yeah, so I'm running with Ulamog the Defiler as the commander.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking maybe I should run Planeswalker.
Yeah, it's messed up.
It's very, very
I
good.
saw somebody running Defiler,
Yeah.
with a bunch of other cards that make people mill and drain. And essentially, it was just a countdown timer to you discarding everything.
Right.
I grabbed the proxy of that dragon you just had, the $80 dragon or whatever that came in the new set.
Yeah. Oh no, that's damn it. Ugin. Oh, damn it. Ugin. Search.
Did you have to unlock and pull all these cards?
I did.
Mm.
Wait, why is it not letting me?
Do you have any of the Lord of the Rings cards?
There you go. I have some, but they, like all the ones I wanted, they didn't have in there. No.
When are we moving to the next map for Once Human?
Like 2-3 months.
Okay.
Ugin, Eye of
There
the
we-
Storms. There.
Bored already?
Do what?
What?
You bored already, Dan?
It's not bored. It's just I know this one is still a temporary one. I'm looking forward to moving to one where I can set up shop and have it be.
I mean, I'm guessing it will only last for like six months or so. If we're lucky.
The next one?
Yeah, if we're lucky, less time than that. Because every time they launch a new scenario, we're going to want to play it.
Okay.
You guys always hiding and flipping.
Does that make sense?
corners.
It
But
makes sense.
but
It's
it
not
won't
what I thought
be-
we were doing.
It won't be 6 weeks. And I suppose you don't have to go with, but
I'm probably not going to. I'm probably going to find one that I'm okay staying in and probably just hang out there then.
okay.
Because I had wondered how that was going to work because
Yeah.
I was under the assumption that when you said it was
Well,
going
I
to
mean,
be
I
like
guess-
where we were.
To be honest, I guess we could keep those characters there and just create new characters, I suppose.
But you wouldn't be playing them anymore, right? You'd be playing the next
Correct.
scenario, and so in the end, it wouldn't matter. It's just that's not the part of the game I enjoy.
No, I get it. Oh crap, who is my commander? Starts with a U?
Ugin.
Ooh, no, my old commander.
Oh.
It
The
wasn't
thing is that
Emrakul, it was... Who's the other big Eldrazi? The one that was the 10 drop. That... Oh, son of a gun.
Ulamog?
Ulamog,
The
thank you.
defiler?
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. Okay, there we go. Oh, what did I do? I don't know why it's like this. I don't like this. 99 of 100. Crap, I must have gotten rid of something else. Let me do it this way. Eldrazi.
What is it, people?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
So my question is the next server gonna be the lunar one?
Don't know. Don't know.
Because come April on their website, they have a new event coming out.
Well, that only goes into testing in April. So it'll be May or June when it actually gets launched, and that's when we'll move. Is whenever that one comes out. I would like to get this Sire of the Seven Deaths, but I don't have any more legendary wild cards.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that is a sick card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I feel the same way as you, Dan. I was listening a little bit. I've been lurking in the channel while I was eating.
I love this game. I absolutely love this game. I love that there's so many different ways to play it. The problem, really the only problem I have with it, is having to restart.
But see, that's
And-
what I tried telling my cousin, because he goes, I'm never touching this game again. And I was like, that's what I said. But I was like, the servers don't reset now. Because I did the survey, and I said, that's one thing that I like about it is it's my choice now, right? Whether I want to leave early, if I want to leave early, I can leave early. If I want to leave at the 6 weeks, I could leave, or I could stay with the server because it never ends. And he was like, "I'm still not touching the game." That's why my son, he's taking his time, and I'm just sitting in my 40s, just trying to take my time to help him. Yeah, I can see that.
We can make do with this.
I just get impatient.
Impatient?
Yeah, I get impatient when nobody's on. I go and I burn through story. I did that on Manibus. I did that on Way of Winter. Everybody has lives and everybody has other stuff to do. I understand, you know.
You should try the PvP one then.
He hates PvP, as do I.
Give me $1 million, I'll go try it.
I was telling Mark the other day, I realized, and he had figured it out before I did, but I play a very different Once Human than you guys do. I play it as a cozy ranch farming sim with horror elements.
Oh, okay.
And you guys play it probably more as it's expected to be played, which is hunting down gear, hunting down bosses, like that kind of stuff. So for me, I spend most of my time farming, cooking, dropping food in Mark's stuff for you guys, and brewing beer and stuff for you guys, and then now ranching and taming animals and hunting down some animals.
They need to add root beer.
Root beer? It wouldn't surprise me because they've been adding some really neat recipes.
Or somebody said on my server, they go, you know, we have potatoes and we have corn, but yet we can only make beer, but we can't make whiskey. And somebody goes, I know that's ironic.
They should let us have bar fights.
Wow,
That'd
that's
probably be a
the
PvP
wrong
thing. I would like to see if I make it all the way until like I see it on the website that they have like a Pokemon battle system coming.
Yeah, eventually.
What it looks like.
Yeah, when is that coming?
It looks like. Let me bring up their website. I think I saved it.
They should have put that first.
Not
I
animal.
would like to level up my. I would like to level up my Hitman bunny.
I think that was shorter for.
Mario. I have to move this because the mobile's in it. So code broken says third quarter 2025. Code deviation is also third quarter. That's so code broken says in this all-out battle, super weapons hold the key to victory, but will your choices change the fate of this world? Code deviation is the world is inhabited by creatures named deviations. Assemble your team, challenge other players, and try to become the ultimate champion. And then the last one that they show is purification. So all three is third quarter 2025.
I would also like it, and I don't know if they can, is if we could sync, say like you want to go out gathering, so you could bring the mushroom, the bunny, or the beaver, or the dig boy with you in your cradle.
Oh, to enhance it?
Yeah.
Well, that's why they have stuff in your memetics, in your specializations, and you can make whims and stuff like that. Like on here, I have everything that I had last time on Manibus. Like I have the treasure hunter solar drill. I'm able to make silver and gold ore. I have 2-stat furnaces. My son has the backpack. But he's taking his time slower than mine, but that's because he plays with friends. And then he usually holds off on his 2 days.
Vital to success.
My thing is, I want the one thing that I hunt black shell for is I want the black shells. One thing I've never acquired, and my cousin acquired it like his first time going out.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, dang you. The black shell. So there's a formula everybody has a chance to get, and it goes for a lot when people are selling it. It's crazy amounts because it's so super rare. Because you either get it from silos. People have said that they got it from silos, getting the yellow trash can. Some people have gotten lucky and got it one
random.
time.
I've never gotten it either.
Yeah. Or they say get a designer's workstation, and every time you get a formula, disassemble it and then go in and craft. What is it? I think it's 15 coins. Let me look. Yeah, for 15 coins, you get a blue formula, and you have a chance for it to drop out of there.
It's not a guaranteed blue.
Yeah. And I've done both. I've done the green and the blue for formulas, and I've never received it. Well, it's just black shells that all your boxes could fit in. Makes it look more nice. But I just use the half walls to make my shelves. But I will say the scenario challenges this time to get your 4th mark is just extreme. Over here it's like nightmares and pros and beat all the prime wars on nightmare and lower. And I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that, are we?
What?
Well,
The
your
nightmare
scenario
stuff?
challenges are probably like almost done. I was talking about like we're in our, what week are we? See, over here we have 13 days and 15 hours before they open up Manibus Part 4. And we only have 3 things that challenge you. We had entering the realm, into the wild, and then phase 4 when Manibus drops. Well, we have to get like 840 points just to get the 4th, like, I don't know if it's the mark or if it's just a sticker, because it says it's a shield pattern. So since it's a pattern, I might not get a chance to get the butterfly. But 840 points. Like, yeah.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Hi, Mr.
Hi,
Mark.
Mrs. Dark.
Out and I shoot. I was right in the way to shoot.
Would you or Dark like to play a game of Magic?
Mrs. Dark Razed. Yes, but let me see
That was a
if I
rough
can
game
get
he
him to
had,
set my computer. He just
a
laid
couple
down
rounds
to nap.
ago, Mark. I was like, geez. Came in and how were you at 4 negative health, but you were still alive?
Because I had an angel that says as long as this creature is out, opponents can't win the game and you can't lose the game.
Oh, you had one of those. Okay.
Is that like the angel from the tutorial?
I don't know. I don't think it's the tutorial, no. Well, this game's over. Weak.
Flashback. Oh, I'm dead.
I just wish they'd drop a release date for Light No Fire. It keeps popping up on Steam every now and then. That's out of my wish list.
Mrs. Dark Razed. I don't have a headset loudly crying face.
No worries.
Fate
Oh, wonderful.
flows as
Yeah,
easily
thanks, Steve.
as water.
Which is the one that says...
Mine is the power of eons.
Is there anything that allows me to destroy target? No.
The Wolf Grey.
I'll be back.
Lurk in my corner, still
Thanks, Wolf.
playing, but
Have a
thought
wonderful
I
day.
would pop in. Smile.
I think he's still playing.
He is, but he popped in for a second.
I was gonna pop into his and say, well, this isn't Star Wars The Old Republic.
Yep, I'm dead. Yay! That was a ugly deck I've never seen before. I don't like it. But I hit my daily. Ooh. I need to play one more. One more, and then I get another 1,000 coins, and then I think that's it for what I can earn today. And 1,000 coins is a pack.
How do you repair?
Well, Mrs. Dark Razor, I don't think you need a headset. You can just like type in chat if you need to yell at us about something, to be honest. Let's mulligan.
Really? A hit marker?
That's good.
That's kind of funny. I don't know when they introduced that, but that's kind of cool.
Now just go home, so I will talk to you guys later.
All right, wish him a happy
Okay.
birthday for me.
I did.
I will. Bye, guys.
Bye.
I did. When did they introduce a vehicle repair drill?
2 seasons ago.
I don't remember that.
Okay.
Mrs. Dark Razed. Dark's telling me it won't
I
think
what
it's
use
really
I use my
expensive.
phone for the camera.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah, as long as you don't use it all the time, it's not bad.
Yep.
Wasn't too expensive.
Well, all I do is I keep my motorcycle at the base, and then just go repair it at Max Spark.
Yeah, I'm crazy with the motorcycle. I jump off mountains, jump off hills, take shortcuts. I'm always repairing it.
Well, then does Dark want to come play? Oh, Dan just left though. I don't have a third. Never mind. No blocks.
Mrs. Dark raised. He is still deciding if he is gonna take a nap or not.
No worries. Oh, no. Cancel attacks. No attack. I was talking. No attack. Enter.
Hello, everybody on TikTok.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll need to cast one more thing in order to get. I suppose I could do one ring now. It's not gonna hurt me really. Yeah. Okay. My turn. Okay, so there's so it'll drop me. 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. So it won't be enough to kill me.
Okay. Oh, I remember the other question I had. In order for me to see my TikTok chat, did you say that I had to open up TikTok on a different device?
On your phone, yeah.
See, I have Twitch on my phone for my Twitch chat.
Wait, what program are you using to stream then?
My laptop. When I'm doing TikTok and Twitch, I'm on my laptop.
Got it.
And I use my phone for my Twitch chat. Luckily, I found my my Surface, and I can pull that up for the TikTok.
Yeah, this is not going to work. Nope, I'm dead.
Surface. I have Twitch on my phone.
I mean, why wouldn't you have Twitch up on your laptop then, I guess? Well,
Because I'm streaming for. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, you were gonna say?
No, I don't know what I was gonna say. If I was gonna say something.
Oh, you were asking me how I was doing so I have my Twitch app open on my phone when I'm
The Crow Dad. Well, howdy there. Smile.
There's a Crow Dad.
And then when I'm playing with you guys, I'm using my laptop to play Once Human, and I have my Twitch chat open on my phone, like you. I figured out that I
The
have to
Crow
pull up
Dad.
my Surface
Been doing housework
Put
and
that
need to go make
right
dinner
side
in a minute.
and pull up TikTok there, and I have to look back and forth. That's what I did on my noise.
Minus 10. Yay, I won. I found this really dumb deck that takes all the mana producers, all the mana dweebs, and turns them into giant monsters. Really quickly. Crow Dad been doing housework. Need to go make dinner in a minute. All right, Crow. Hopefully you can come back and chat for a while.
How dare you, Crow? You're supposed to have been here by now.
I know, right? Plague says, yeah, but he's not here yet.
The Crow Dad. Lol.
Hope you've been having a good Sunday.
No.
I went and took all the subpar cards that I got out of that box and traded them in today. All the extras that I didn't need or want.
Did you make at least
The Crow
some
Dad.
of your money back?
Yeah,
About
not
80,
the Crow
Not bad.
Dad.
How much did you
Oh,
spend?
nice.
300.
Too much?
But I did want some of the stuff I pulled out of there too. So I only took the extra stuff. Yeah, this will work. Keep 7. Land attacks. Go ahead, cast your nonsense and get ahead of me. Oh, look, you did. Take action. I'll draw up to 1 basic land card for now. Okay, so snow-covered land. And then also a tide.
I got killed by Dave. Yeah, my aim is terrible now.
Hello.
Hello, there you are.
How are we?
Good, how are you?
Not dead.
That's always a good thing.
Are we doing that like now or later, or when do you want to do that?
I can do it as soon as I'm out off this game if you want. Or we can do it later or whatever.
Give me like 15 minutes. Sure.
Sure.
My aim
Yeah,
is terrible.
because my neighbor's coming back from the grocery store, and I want to make sure she doesn't need help getting
The
stuff
Crow
in.
Dad.
Okay.
Okay, going to make dinner.
All right, give me 2. I'll be back.
ILL jump on
Right.
after.
I got shot in the back. Yeah, we won.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Yep, that's the one for me. Oh, it's not the one for me. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the one for me. Oh, it's not the one. Sorry, I thought those 8 ones were attacking also, but I forgot I made a thing that makes them come in tapped. So they're useless now. Yeah, I'll take action. Sure, why not? Take action. Let's get 3 snow-covered plains in our hand. I got plenty of land in my hand.
Oh, come on, no. How dare you? No.
Next to combat. You go in for the attack. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And I don't think it's gonna be enough this time.
Come on, my crosshair was right on him. Oh no, not the race car.
Yep, not enough. Yay. Okay, plagues is coming back, so I should jump off here.
Don't fall.
I'll do my best.
Dang it. Yeah. Dang it. Again. Dang it. Really?
Copy URL, put it into the Magic. Ken, you want to play Magic?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
People are saying on Blue Sky that Collision has been like the most consistent out of AEW right now.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I just don't have.
yeah.
the
I'm
throughput.
getting situated.
Okay, no worries. I just put the link in the Magic section.
Rudge.
Oh, I got shot in the back.
I just traded for a card today, and I'll be damned if I can figure out where I put it. Anywhere but where I wanted to see it is the answer, apparently.
I went to switch games.
What time did you finish Assassin's Creed? Was that a nope or yet?
No, I haven't.
Thinking about getting it.
I'll wait till it's heavily discounted.
Yeah. That's what I said thinking.
I do recommend it.
I'm kind of on a spending freeze for a bit.
Yeah.
That's why it was all right that I went and traded those cards in for stuff. Managed to get
Yeah.
Lexi an Easter present out of it because she's big about the holidays.
So, what's the category for Magic the Gathering on Twitch? Is it
Magic the Gathering. Yeah.
Or Magic the Gathering Arena?
If you're playing Arena, it's Arena. If you're doing spell table like us with the real cards, then it's Magic the Gathering.
Because the only one that's popping up is Magic the Gathering.
Just type Magic : the Gathering Arena, and it should come up. I was having that problem too.
Okay.
Or just try typing Arena.
Yeah, that's weird. It changes it back to Magic the Gathering.
It shouldn't once you click on arena. Click on arena though. But yeah, I would say if you're still confused about the steps, definitely go through the tutorial again.
Okay.
That'd probably be good for you. And welcome back, all of you that were in a break for a moment. I want Jimmy Julius to set up his store already so people can order this stuff from him. Because, man, I took it to the pre-release. I took my Jurassic Park deck, and it was in the, the egg with the eye poking through. Everybody's like, holy crap, where'd you get that? I'm like, yeah, one of my friends makes it, but he's not ready to start selling it yet. And then I showed him the Jurassic Park tokens for everything, and they were like, holy crap. And I'm like, yeah, you're not selling it yet. Dang it. I'm playing dinosaurs, by the way. Plagues.
Okay.
Because I just finished tuning it a little bit. And then if I'm happy with these cards, then I've got brand new sleeves to re-sleeve them all. What do you think your ETA is, Plagues?
3 minutes.
Okay. I'm going to go close all the windows and turn the air conditioning on because it's getting hot in here under the lights. I'll be back.
Your coffee, bro. I'm literally porting stuff over right now.
Where do I find the tutorial again? Nope. Found it.
I've returned. And there's Plagues.
I'm rolling. I roll 15.
You rolled a 15. I rolled a... I'm guessing 2. I rolled a 15 also. So roll again. I rolled an 18 this time.
6.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going first. All right, let me see if I'm even going to keep this hand. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7.
Yeah, hang on.
Nope, I think I'm going to mulligan that.
I gotta turn the music off for this because that's
Yeah,
too loud. I
yeah.
can barely hear you guys.
Yeah, I usually turn the music off myself.
Do you keep the SFX on?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna turn that down just a little. And then turn the audience down just a little. About 30%.
All right, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like I'll be taking my final. Because that was horrible. Just a boy, welcome in. Oh boy.
Summoning stick. Cards can't attack on this time.
Okay. All right. Plagues right to left or left to right?
Left to right.
Left to right.
We know it.
Why'd you
I will
ask
have
me
you
that?
know that I have drawn the same card all 3 times in my opening hand. That is not right.
Hey, Vern. Was it a plains?
No, it's a card I don't want to see. To be honest. Yeah, this is quite horrible. Yeah, well, I'll have to play out of it. So, ready when you are. Oh, it's me. It's me. Untap, upkeep, draw. That's no help. Also, I'll play a Kessick Wolf Run, and then tap it to play a Dino DNA.
Dinosaurs?
And then I'll pass to you.
All right. I'll play Concealed Courtyard and pass.
Okay. Untapping. Upkeep. Drawing. I will play a Exotic Orchard as land for turn. And pass to you.
Okay. I will play Vault of the Archangel, and I will pass.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw. I will play a Cinder Glade as land for turn, and it comes into play tapped. And I will pass to you.
Shiny.
Isn't it?
I will play a Haunted Ridge. And then I will tap Concealed Courtyard for a white. Haunted Ridge for a black. I will use the black for Dark Ritual to add another 3 black. So that's 3 black, 1 white.
Mhm.
To play Smothering Tithe, and I will pass.
Great. I'm not paying 2 when it goes to my turn.
I know.
Untap. Upkeep, draw, not paying. I will pay 1 green and 1 other for Fanatic of Ronus. And I'll pass to you.
All right. I will play Mountain as land for turn.
Mhm.
I will tap Haunted Ridge for a black. And then 1, 2, 3 colorless to summon Cryptcast. Swaps, and I'll tap for an additional mana. And I pass.
Okay. You don't have any swamps, do you?
Not yet, no.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Yep. That's what your board's for.
No, that's what your board's for. Okay. Untap.
Being somebody who's not from a place where there's a lot of,
Draw.
I guess, Anglo European names, but when I moved up here and I found out that Borg was an actual last name, that took a second to process. And then I went, "Oh, you poor man."
All right. I'm gonna tap for 1 green and 1, 2, 3 others to plot Railway Brawler. He's a rhino. So he is now plotted. And then I can pay him, I can play him on a subsequent turn for free. And that's my turn. I pass.
Raj. Doing the things. The things have been done. What is this? Well, that's not cool. So we're gonna throw a swamp down. You drew just 1 on that one. Sorry, I was grabbing.
Yeah, just
something.
1. Just 1.
All right. All right, I'm gonna set the swamp for 2, the courtyard for 1, to play knighthood. All my creatures have first strike,
Okay.
and I pass.
Okay. Untap.
I'm missing something besides the point.
Upkeep. Draw.
That's what it is. 1 second.
I'll play Canopy Vista tapped. And then I will pay 1 red and 3 others. to bring. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just leave that floating for a minute. I'm going to bring in my plotted railway brawler. And then I'll use the 1 red and 3 others that were floating to bring in a Sawhorn Nemesis who comes in with 2 +1/+1 counters.
Yeah, boy.
When he enters the battlefield, choose a player. I choose Plagues. If a source would deal damage to the chosen player or a permanent they control, it deals double the damage instead.
That's not very nice.
And pass to you. My turn.
Grudge. Hey, look at that. I will play land for turn. I will tap that for a white, and tap this for an additional white, and then that for a colorless to play archetype of courage. Oh, no, we are not going to play that yet because we have knighthood out. What are we doing? Well, I'm in a rut. Why are you so tiny?
You guys have any flying
Do I have any flying what?
flying cards?
Yeah.
Okay. I just got to that part. in the tutorial.
Flying is very useful. Some people build their decks around flying creatures. There's a really good inexpensive fairy deck.
Well, we might be in trouble.
Why?
Because I might be dumb. Hold on. I have to look at the card. I am not dumb. Disregard. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass to you, Chuck.
Okay.
And I accidentally hit the next turn button, so I'm gonna put that back on top of the stack.
Untap. 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 Upkeep. Draw. A forest.
We'll mark the newly renamed Blue Protocol went into alpha.
Oh, yeah.
Alpha or beta recently. Yeah.
So I'm going to tap this for
But not here.
White, a red, a green, and 2 others. Bring in my commander. I will dig for 4. And there it is. Curious Altasaur, Vigilance, Reach. Whenever a dinosaur you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. And then I will tap Fanatic Veronis for 4 green. And I will play Vivian, Champions of the Wild. She's a planeswalker. You may cast creature spells as though they had flash. Her +1 is until your next turn. Up to 1 target creature gains vigilance and reach. I will make it so that Railway Brawler has vigilance and reach. And take her to 5. I guess I didn't like this. Her to 5. And then I will declare attack. I will attack you with the Railway Brawler and my Sawtooth. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? It didn't matter, but those came in with +4/+4. Sorry. +4/+4.
Okay.
So I would have searched for 8, but the first one was the one that it would have hit anyway. So, and he comes in with +2. +2. There we go. So yeah, I'm attacking for 5 and 4 doubled, so 18 points of damage.
Okay, I take 18.
And that's my turn.
No, Mark.
Yo.
You do intend to have dinosaurs at some point on your ride, right?
I have like 3 of them out. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3 of them out now. 3 dinosaurs and a rhino.
I was quoting the movie.
I know what you said.
This is exactly the card I needed. To play Skull Clamp. And then we will tap. One white, 2, 3, 4.
Hello.
Play.
Hey.
Ooh, wait, no, we don't want to do that yet.
How's you, my dude?
I'm doing all right. Playing some Fortnite and getting pissed off.
Saw you on Grand Theft Auto last night.
Yeah, I got it was cheap and I picked it up because Cynthia is playing on the like RP server.
Yeah.
And it looks like a lot of fun, so I thought I might try it out.
And then we never.
I was gonna do it one time until like the owner of it wanted like $1 million like in Grand Theft Auto cash, and I was like, I ain't got that. Just to join the server.
Owner for there's servers that won't make you pay.
Yeah, he wanted like $1 million for everybody to join. I was like, I partook in the glitching on the PS4. So,
are you done, Plagues?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I had like half my stuff taken. I had like 2 full garages, lots of money, and I came back one time and all my stuff was gone.
Okay, untap. Oh. Upkeep, draw. Oh, I was supposed to draw 2 cards too. Damn it. Sorry. For the 2 things. Oh, nope, just 1 card. There we go. Because I think it says dinosaur. Whenever a dinosaur, yeah, so just 1. Okay, and then untap, upkeep, draw.
Finding shields in this is hard.
What are you playing?
Fortnite, the OG version.
Oh. Ooh.
So no vehicles.
Okay, I'll tap him for 4.
Quattro.
And then I'll add these 2 more for a total 6 for Chimo, the Inner Sun. Spells I control can't be countered. At the beginning of your end step, discover 5.
See?
And then I will tap 1 red, 1 green, and 1 other for a.
This is the rhythm of the night.
You'll tap it for Rhythm of the Night?
Yep.
That was pretty timed. Somebody clip that.
And I will move move to combat, I will. That thing does not have death touch, does it?
No, it does not.
Okay. So then I will send a 4/6 and a 4/7 at you.
Okay.
But it will double if it deals damage to you.
Okay, so what am I taking?
16.
I take 16.
Okay. And then I pass you. Oh,
How's
actually,
that?
at the end of your I draw 2 cards because 2 dinosaurs did damage to you.
There you go, Mark.
Coke chicken. Link.
And then
You drew how many that turn?
I do 2.
Alright.
And then at the top of my end step, Chimmel the Inner Sun digs for 5. That is land. That is Wrathful Raptors. That is 5. So that comes onto the playing field, and it comes in with 5+1+1 counters. I will take Pant Laza's ability and dig for 10. I got a Teferi's Protection. I will put it into my hand. I'm at 7 cards, so that's my turn. It is your turn, sir.
Stable during a state is land for turn. Drop down to 5. Tap it with another 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 total to play Causeway Vampires.
I think you spent too much. Don't you have like a swamp doubler?
Oh yeah. So there we go.
Does this button do? Attacking vampires you control have death touch and life link. When a vampire you control dies, you may pay the 2 life if you do draw a card. Okay.
I'm gonna drop down another 3 and tutor, and that's my turn.
Top. Tap. Upkeep, draw.
If you're gonna go to combat, then it's game because I got nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Close out, you win.
Good game.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. Can you send me that deck list?
Sure.
Because maybe it'll be more instructive if I play it against you. And I can try and figure out where if there's issues or if there's not issues or if there's.
Yeah, there's no one. There's not 2 other people at the table is the issue.
Well.
Let's see. Here you are. So that's the vampire one, and what I was asking the other day, which is the part I haven't been able to figure out because games are light these days, is whether that one or the zombie one is the stronger of the 2 decks.
Now I can figure out how to do this exactly here. I think I know how to do it. Hold on. So it's this one. Oh, I should double check that was actually the last. Yeah, that was the last one. Okay. Okay, so I would need to do this. Okay. And then who's playing guitar in the background?
That's me.
I know.
I didn't know you could hear it. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was just like, okay, I think I've got this sorted. Who's the commander of this deck? How do I even see that? I don't even know. Who's the commander of this deck?
Markov Edgar.
Edgar Marco? Okay. Edgar.
Oh, if you play that one, I will play the zombies. Yeah, this will be fun. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now let me take off my glasses so I can actually read the cards that are up here. Oh, we should roll to see who goes first. Rolling D20. I got a 19.
I got 16.
And I have no land, so I'm going to mulligan this. How do I... How do I mulligan in the game here?
You click restart on the right-hand side.
Are you using Architect? You're using Moxfield, that's why.
Yeah, Mox is a lot more user-friendly for the actual playing.
That's okay.
But deck is better for actual deck
I
building, I
started in
find.
this, so that's fine. All right. All right, so I'm going first. I'm going to pull out a... Ancient Tomb. And I will pass.
All right. Doing the thing. The thing has been done. I will put Sea of Clouds in tapped and path.
Okay. Oh, I didn't draw. How do I draw? How do I?
You push the D.
Oh, sure enough. Okay, great. And now I draw again for this turn. Okay. So I will play a whatever this card is. I'm pretty sure it's pay 1 and you get a blue and a white. And I'll also do a mana crypt. I will.
You can't play that card, sir. It's banned.
You hush your mouth.
And
Sure.
Bull Zero is fine.
Shank.
Hi, Shank.
What's up? Hello.
Hey, Crow.
Hello.
I will go ahead and tap the mana crypt for. I wish there was a way to blow the card up so that I could read
Hover
it.
over it.
Usually, if you put it on a firework and light it, do the trick.
Hover the
Yeah.
mouse over it. It
Yeah.
makes it bigger.
It does not.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. What does mana crypt do? Is it 3 or 2?
2.
2. Okay. I'll use 1 filtered into this to give me a blue and a black, and then I got 1 floating. I will use the white to cast land tax.
Mana Crypt's 3.
That,
You were right the first time.
no, I pay 3 life if I lose the flip, but it's just 2 when I tap it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, that is what I'm going to do. And I pass. To you.
Okay. Mm. Hmm.
Oh, middle mouse scales it 2 times. I see.
There you go. Play an island as land for turn, and I will pass.
Except that totally doesn't work. Okay, so apparently N is a new turn. There we go.
You troll here.
You're not at 2 life, by the way. Plagues.
Okay.
I mean, he is now.
I mean, you're not wrong.
My first name is Desmond.
Oh.
So I wear a tutu.
Desmond now.
Miles?
Control middle mouse. It says we'll do it.
If for Black Desmond.
It lies. It's real hard to play your deck when I can't read your deck. Maybe I'll try Moxfield next time. But you sent me an Architect link, so that's why I was playing it on Architect.
Really what this is, Mark, is you need binoculars.
I mean...
I'm playing with myself right now, Shank.
Wow.
Let's not.
Wait, what?
It's my zombie deck versus my vampire deck.
Oh. Okay, I was confused.
Clever.
So what, you're
You're
playing
welcome.
against yourself and Mark?
No, just
No,
me.
Mark is playing one of his decks, but
How many lands do you have?
I have dose. 2.
I have 2 as well, much to my chagrin. Okay, great. Then I will... Oh, and I got to tap... Actually, I got to do the... How do I do a coin flip? It's not going to work. How do I? Here, I tell you what, I'll just do it in here because I know how to do it in here, I think. Coin flip. I flip tails, and Mana Crypt needs a.
You're supposed to call it beforehand.
Well, I was going tails, but I didn't realize that's what I was supposed to do. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, and then I will tap the Mana Crypt for 2. I'll use 1 to get a blue and a white. And then I have 1 floating. And I guess I'll tap for 2 more, take 2 damage. To cast Necro Duality.
Ooh, 80.
Whenever a non-token zombie
Any
enters the battlefield under your
Cool.
control, create a token that's a copy of that creature. And with the white floating, I will cast an Esper Sentinel.
We're playing the same, are we? We're playing the same deck against each other. Something went wrong.
Oh. I just,
Yeah,
whatever the
we're
bottom
both
one
like-
was. That's fine though, right? It's fine because you see what I'm doing with it versus. All right. That is, oh, I didn't.
Crap.
Yeah, I did draw it for the turn. That's my turn. I am done.
Kitty, when this cat enters, you draw a card. That's cute.
Play that for land for turn, and then go. Tap for 2.
Mhm.
Play Containment Construct and pass.
Whenever you discard a card, you may exile that card from your graveyard. If you do, you may play that card this turn. Okay. Do a new turn here. Oh, you have 3 land?
I do indeed.
That is great because I only have 2 land. So I will go search for land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can get 3. How do I do that? That is a real question. Draw, reveal card actions. Nope. Misc options. Search library. There we go. For plains. Actually, swamp. Move to hand. Plains. Move to hand. And island? Yes. Move to hand. Then go back. And then I will play what? Which one of these will I play? I will play a swamp. Oh, I was supposed to crap. On a crap cracker. Sorry. I was supposed to.
Did you just say crap on a crap cracker?
I did.
Okay.
Extra crappy.
That's like poop on a shingle.
Isn't that just gravy on toast?
Pretty much, yeah. On biscuits.
Sausage gravy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to call heads or tails. I will call heads. And then the coin flip doesn't happen. My dogs just bark. As if I had dropped the coin on the ground. Hold on. I'm waiting for spell table to unstick.
Whoa.
Oh, this is not great. I may need to relaunch spell table. Spell table.
Grabbing more coffee. Be right back.
No worries. Shank, would you be interested in a game when this one's done? Good talk.
I am in the middle of my dinner, but perhaps get back to me on that.
Okay, we'll do. Boy, this does not give me a lot of space. Okay, so I needed to flip a coin, and I called heads, and it was heads. So I do not take damage. Huzzah! Okay, I played my land per turn, which was a swamp. I will pay swamp to bring in a soul ring.
A skeleton archer?
And that's going to be all I can do at the moment, I believe. So I will pass to plagues.
I've returned.
So plagues, I've passed to you. I got ahead. I called heads and I got heads. So no damage, but
Play land per turn. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull the commander out. Boop. And pass.
okay. Wait, how did you change? Oh, okay. You just changed your commander. I see. Okay.
Yeah, we both picked the same commander by accident.
I see.
We zigged when we should have dagged, which was the point I was making earlier.
Thank you. Thank you. Of course.
I like snacks.
Okay. Thank you. She got me a Route 44 cherry limeade from Sonic.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have a real hard time because I can't read these card actions. View card notes details. There we well, that doesn't help because it puts it right up on the screen. You know what?
Swap to Mox and I can swap decks.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. And what is Markov? Because he's not anywhere in here that I can see. I don't even know how to get him onto the field from here.
So you're not playing that deck. You put in the wrong commander. You put in the right commander, you picked the wrong deck. So you can't do that.
No, what deck is it then? What is the deck I am playing?
You are playing my zombie deck.
Which is what?
Which
who's the commander?
when you say Varina. Varina.
Okay, so there's the answer.
Comma Lich Queen.
Yep. Got it. So if I hover over it, I'll be able to read it. Huzzah. Whenever you attack with one or more zombies, draw that many cards and discard that many cards. You gain that much life. Exile 2 cards from your graveyard. Create a 2/2 tap summon. Okay. All right. So I will play my land for turn then. Which will be a island. I will tap my mana crypt for 2 colorless. I'll float 1 through this to get a white and a blue and a black, and use the other floating colorless to bring out Varina. Now I just got to figure out, where do I get Varina?
Should be you're playing on Architect, right?
Yeah.
I haven't done that tester in a while, so I gotta get in there.
Keybinds, play commander. Where is there a keybind for commander?
Oh, so on the bottom right hand side, there's a thing that's the tab that says view other zones.
Yes.
That pops out your commander zone.
Aha. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here for you. Remember to tip your waitress.
Yep, I will do so. Perfect. Okay, so there's that. So now she's in
I'm the
play.
waitress.
Well, that makes sense because you only get the tip anyways.
Oh.
And that's all I'm going to be able to do on my turn. I'm done.
Rudge. Hi, how are you? Play Fetid Heath for land for return. And then we'll tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 4. And we will play Smothering Tithe and pass.
Yeah, are you paying the 1?
No. I never pay.
Great. So then, what's the keybind? Is it D for draw? Yes, D to draw a card. Okay. And then,
He wants the D.
Yep, and then it's my turn, so it'll be an N for new turn. And we go full screen. And one day it will
I always
go.
love that word. Gargantuan. Seldom get to use it in a sentence.
Okay, I have to flip a coin. I will call tails. And it looks like it's going to freeze on me again. Oh. Did it do it? It did not. Let me try again.
Gengar.
I said tails. Right. Yep. I flipped heads, so I take 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. And I will play a land for turn.
Hmm.
Wait, does it say it comes in tapped? No, it does not. Okay, good. All right. So here's how we'll do this. I'll go ahead and tap the mana crypt. I'll filter. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to. Yeah, so I filter 1 through here. That gives me a blue and a black, 2 blue, 2 black, and a blue, and 1 other. So 2 black, 2 others. For a undead war chief, zombie spells you could roll. Zombie spells you cast cost 1 less. Zombie creatures you control get +2/+1. So her stats are now power +2 and add subtract toughness +1. And then he's the zombie creature, so he gets +2/+1.
Big.
And
Mm-hmm.
okay, I guess I will declare an attack with my commander.
Mm-hmm.
I will draw 1 and then discard 1. Yep. Nope, that's not what I meant to do at all.
Nope.
How do I move to graveyard? And then I gain 1 life. And you've got 6 coming at you.
I will take said 6.
Okay. And that's my turn, I pass.
Boy, I'll tell you what.
That's perfect.
Alright. Play Desolate Myers, land for turn. And we're gonna go.
Oh, by the way,
Yo.
I would have actually paid to prevent you from drawing for the smothering tithe. I don't know if you did when I did the draw one
I
Discord
didn't.
one.
I didn't draw
Okay.
anything. I forgot all about it actually.
And I have enough to pay for the other one too, so I would have paid.
Okay. I do not have that in this deck, do I? No, I don't. That's
What the heck is the soul ring?
It is not in Arena, sadly. But
Usually what
it's
happens after you get married.
I'm looking at it right now in the store.
in the Arena
paying
store?
5
Yeah,
for reflections.
As far as I was aware, they didn't have it.
it's
Passing.
3,150 gems. Get down from there.
You're up, Jim.
I'm up. Okay.
Yep.
Thanks for telling me about that, Tom. I'll have to go check that
I'm
out
Jim.
later.
He's Mark.
Yeah, I'm Mark.
Like a Colombian with a mouthful of cocoa leaves.
I will use land tax to go search my library because you've got more than me. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Put this back. Move to top library.
Picture of it.
That wasn't what I was trying to do. Search library for swamp.
Yeah, because it says soul ring companion, and then you get the soul ring exquisite sleeve.
Yes, but not the card because it doesn't exist in.
Oh, what's the companion then?
The companion just like hangs out on the side of the field while you're playing.
Oh, okay, so it's nothing.
Yeah, you had me all excited that they might have actually brought Soul Ring to, because it's the best mana artifact ever made. Basically, you pay one of any color to put it out, and then you tap it for two colorless mana.
Oh, see, because that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, no, if it's just the companion in the sleeve, then there you go. Okay, so now that that is the case, I will.
Steve case.
He said,
I will go ahead and pay 1 black and 2 others for Lord of the Accursed.
Thought you were gonna say Lord of the Accoutrements, and I was like, what card is that?
Other zombies you control get +1/+1. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Add subtract power +1.
Lord of the Accoutrements. +1 to panache.
Yeah.
There you go. I made a magic card bomb.
Okay, great. And then I will move to combat. At the top of combat, I will tap for 1. Actually,
I don't know if you heard that like I did, Mark, but it delayed when you said moved and it pulled that out. So I just heard you going, I move.
No. I will tap the Mana Crypt for 2 colorless. I'll use one of them to give me a blue and a black. Tears on a pillow, push on a shove. It don't mean much. Joker on Jack, match on a fire. Cold as ice. It's a dead man's touch. And then I'll use that blue and black. Blue on black. To use the Lord of the Accursed's ability. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Just put all that mana right back where it came from. I will attack with both of my. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that because Yeah, so 7-6. And I will draw a card, but I will pay the 2 so you can't get it.
Okay.
I draw a card and then discard a card.
It would have been cool if they would have added the Fallout part.
I'm going to discard this one. Move to graveyard.
There's a snake in my boots.
Yep, so 7 coming at you.
Take it 7.
And that's my turn.
One T7.
Wait, did I flip the coin? I don't think I flipped the coin.
I don't think so either.
Tails.
Perfect timing. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Play Rooftop Storm. And then I will proceed to vomit out 1, 2, 3 zombies.
Are you paying? I assume you're not paying.
I'm not paying.
Okay.
And then I have my turn.
Okay. It finally just unstuck. Coin flip. I called tails.
What?
Oh, I got tails.
Dude.
It went twice though. What's up?
I haven't kept track of it because, I'm just not into it anymore. But, apparently they brought back Belial in Diablo 4, and he is huge on the screen, like the animation thing. I just was surprised they made him that massive.
Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pay 1 blue and 2 others for heuristic study. We're gonna play a land for turn. It comes in tapped. Oh, I need to see if I lose 3 life. I'm gonna call tails again. Can you just flip for me? I trust you.
Yeah, hold on. And it is a head.
Okay, so I'll take 3 whenever it lets me do something again. I need to stop flipping the cards there. I played land for turn. What do I want to do here? Nope. I'll play 1, 1, 2. I'll run one of it through there. 1, 2, 3. To play a Tomb Tyrant. Other zombies get +1/+1.
April 22nd.
So add, subtract +1/+1. Add, subtract +1/+1. then add, subtract, +1, and add and subtract, +1. So he can't attack this turn, but all these 3 can. Okay. And then I will pay 1 black to filter it through the blue-black Darkwater Catacombs, and I'll use the blue-black Darkwater Catacombs to give everybody all zombies menace until the end of the turn. So I will attack with 2, and I'm not paying for anything, but I am going to draw 2 and then discard 2. I'll discard that one. Graveyard. And graveyard. And then I gain 2 life. Oh, and I need to lose 3. 1, 2, 3. And you've got 8 and 3 menace coming at you. I'm sorry, 8 and 5 menace coming at you. Oh, I forgot you had other zombies. Oh well. Still menace. You have to block with 2 if you want to block.
Where's your board? No, I don't like you. What's coming my way?
My commander for 8 with menace, and my undead war chief for 5 with menace.
So 13. I go down 13.
Okay. And then I pass.
That's funny. No. Oh, I don't have that, do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Alright, so. Colorless. 2 get a white and a black. Then we go 3, then we go 4. We play Trouble in pairs. Huzzah.
I assume you're not paying for either?
No. Yeah, that would have been a better idea. Oh well, it's too late now. And I will pass.
Okay. New. I'm going to play a Mystic Gate for land for turn. Oh, I need to. Can you heads or tails me? I will pick. Yep. I will pick heads.
Mm-hmm. And verdict is heads.
Good. All right. I will pay 1 blue and 1, 2, 3, 4 others to bring out a cleaver scab. I really thought it was cleaver kebab, but it is a cleaver scab. Look how it's 2 2 1 3 2 4 3 plus 4 plus 3. Okay. I still have one floating. I will use the one floating to give me a blue and a black, 2 blue and a black, and I'll use the one blue. So I got 2 black and a blue, and I'll use the blue to give me, doesn't matter. Yeah, white. So I got 2 black and 2 white, and I will use that to cast Curse Cloth Wrappings, which is an artifact. Zombies all get +1/+1. And then I will pay 1 black and 1 other and tap the Lord of the Accursed to give all zombies menace until end of turn. And then I will send 3 with menace your direction. A 9/8, a 6/5, and a 5/5. And they all have menace. You have to have 2 creatures to block each one.
I am dead.
Why? Don't you have blockers?
Not for that much menace and that much damage. I'm dead.
Six and 5 is 11. Sure you do. So if you take 2 creatures to block the commander, and then 2 creatures to block the 6/5.
Then I take
5. But I need to know what the power was on the ones that you were blocking. For whom?
Oh, I just put them in the graveyard. They just wiped it. But,
Yeah, you can't do that. You gotta resolve it there because you want to make sure. Because
why? I can't kill anything.
That is not necessarily true. Bring your creatures out and let's look. I see 2 of them, but you had 4, right?
So one's a 7.
No. Bring all 4 creatures. I only see 2.
They're all 4 there. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. There.
There you go. So if you blocked, if you blocked your commander and the 5/5 to my commander, that's enough to kill it. Well, no. That's enough to kill mine. As well as, yes, I will still kill both of yours, but you will kill my commander. And then the other one's 3 and 2 is 5. That will be enough to kill my other one. And I will kill your 2. So all yours will die, but at the same time, you're going to kill 2 of mine as well. So I am actually going to put her in the graveyard.
Okay.
Card action. How do I do that?
So how much did I take?
5.
Oh yeah.
So see, you wouldn't have died that turn.
Nah.
Graveyard. And then graveyard and everything loses -2, -1.
No kidding. It's my Popeye.
Graveyard. And then -2, -1. Subtract power -2. -1. -2. -1. And -2. And -1. Now, I do still need to do the thing where I drew 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Discard that one. Move to graveyard. And I'll discard. That one. Okay. Okay. That was my turn. I don't think, actually, I do have enough to cast one more thing. I will take 2 damage to tap Ancient Tomb. So 1, 2. I'll use 1. Oh, never mind. I won't do that because I apparently can't read small text. I thought there was a white and a blue, and it's a blue and a black. Okay, that's it for me. I'm done.
Up to speed on your Lilliputian. Got it. All right. 1, 2. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4 to play Crib Colored Chariot and pass.
Oh, nice. And I draw a card from the Esper Sentinel and Rustic Study. Draw. Nope. Wrong window, apparently. Draw. There we go. Okay. And then new turn. I'll bring out a Minas Morgul or Cabal Coffers.
Really like the art on that card.
Yep. It is very good.
I had an interesting observation I made with myself about that recently. If you take the 4 hobbits and their personality types and convert those. Go.
Do me a coin flip. I'm gonna call tails.
Okay. Into Ninja Turtles, Mr. Frodo is clearly Michelangelo. Coin flip is a head.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pay 2 with the Soul Ring to go ahead and tap this for 2 black. I'll use 1 of the 2 black to play Dark Ritual. So that gives me 4 black total. And I will tap the mana crypt for the other 2 I need to cast Nobi's Incantation. Return all zombie creature cards from your graveyard to the battlefield, then destroy all humans.
Wow, you got like really solid draw on your thing there.
Dude, I've had both those cards since the beginning of the game. How do I move to graveyard? And then move to move to
La
graveyard.
bibliotecas muy grande mi pantalones.
See. Okay, so damn, it's a tiefling cleric. That's sad. Okay, so move to battlefield, play card, and go back. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to use Cleaver Scab. Oh, by the way, I got to kill this Esper Sentinel. Move to...
How you all are.
Move to graveyard. I'm going to use the Cleaver Scab. Now, so I'll pay 3 using the... I'll pay 1 for 2 and 3. Go. And tap that to kill the undead war chief, but then make 2 tokens that are copies of the sacrificed creature.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna duplicate it. How do I do this? Create token copy, create 2 copies, and then move this one to the graveyard. Thank you for throwing things at my face. Whoever it is, I'll look here in a second. I'm in the middle of a magic thing at the moment. Okay, so all zombies get +4/+2. Plus
Lifeline.
Hi, Lifeline. Bloody Lifeline. How you doing, my friend?
Lifeline.
+4.
You're welcome.
What have you been up to this weekend? I hope you playing Apex, I would imagine. +4/+5 plus.
Lifeline. Nope.
5 + 3. No?
Lifeline. Spending time with family.
Hey, that's always a good thing. Oh. Who just
Shank the noob. Good God. This sub is almost as old as I am.
Crusaders working overtime, fighting crime, secret raiders who will neutralize soon as they arrive. The save the day. No one knows what lies behind the mad charades. Always riding on Venom's trail. Come see the laser rays. Find your
+3. +3.
Lifeline. What have you been up to?
Mostly playing Magic. Opening some boxes yesterday. And then +2. Okay, there we go. All right.
Impressive.
There's that. Oh, this guy hasn't had it. +4, +2 yet. Add subtractor +4, +2. Okay.
One eternity later.
Pretty much. I'm gonna attack with 13.
I'm dead.
Okay. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Good game. Thank you for the game.
Yeah, likewise.
Monsignor Shank.
Yeah.
What would you like me to play?
Play whatever you wish, sir. I am playing a deck I have never played, so.
I'm gonna need 5 minutes to use the restroom, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
What the hell's this commander's name?
That I cannot help you with.
Oh, damn it.
And if Shank's playing, I'm playing my skeletons.
Okay. If you just said it, I'm sorry. I just totally. If you set the commander, I totally wiped it just now when I reset the game. I'm sorry.
You son of a.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well,
Hey, do you have a full table?
No, we have room for one more.
Sweet.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, Shank's actually playing.
Yay!
I just have to clean up my space
Okay.
and arrange my deck.
Okay.
That's fine. Storm's peeing.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I don't know what I want to play, Shank. I think I'm going to play, since it's a new deck for you, I'm going to play that $20 Precon.
Oh, you mean the one that you absolutely mopped the floor with us with?
It's still a $20 Precon. That's all I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure that this is a, I think this is still rated a 2, so.
Okay.
Be right around the same.
I just got to find that deck. Hold on.
What deck?
What's that?
What deck is he playing?
Mark is playing his $20 Precon, the token Precon.
He's done the adjusted a little bit.
Yeah, I think 5 cards, 6 cards, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Enough. Enough cards. Right, Raj?
Actually, I'd like to really go ham with it, but I'm not because this is my one low powered deck.
I mean, I'm probably going to spend a couple hundred upgrading lands across all my decks since I realized that was, in some cases, the one I neglected. So.
The one thing I didn't want to pull out of those Tarkir boxes was the search lands because I need them. And so, of course, I pulled 3 of them.
If you need them, why didn't you want them?
Because I wanted trade fodder for the stuff I actually wanted from this series or from the set, and I did not get it.
You just didn't want those to take up rare and mythic spots.
That's exactly it.
In his hits.
That is exactly it.
Which is smart using his logic. But I also agree with you, Dan, that I would be thrilled to have 3 of them.
No, I am thrilled to have 3 of them because I will use them. It's just like,
is that that's the Frontier Bivouac that you wanted?
No. It's
these are new fetches.
No, they're old fetches. They're the pay 1 life, and you can go search for a forest or a island, which counts. For the dual lands that say like Forest Island or Forest Mountain Swamp or whatever.
Okay.
They did have those Frontier Bivouac and that stuff in this set, and I got plenty of them. The problem is they just say land, so they're not fetchable with those cards. So it's
right.
It's like, okay. Like I still don't like the other ones because they come in tapped, but however, if you're mana filtering 3 ways, that's acceptable. Because it does so much for you in straightening out your mana requirements. It's been so long since I played this deck. I don't even remember what the 6 cards are that I've replaced in it.
Let's do. You're playing Fable based on the video game?
No. It's called Fable because this is an Enchantment Saga deck.
Oh, cool.
This is something that you might play using Tom Bombadil.
Oh, nice.
Except Tom Bombadil is all colors, and this is green, white, black.
Yep.
What is what's the thing?
Zombies, I think.
No,
skeletons.
I think it would be cool if they made zombies and mummies 2 entirely separate creature types. I love it in the new pre.
No. So there are a couple mummies from old school, but for a while mummies have been zombies because they didn't want they play very similarly. And
it makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. The only thing I think that if they did do that, I think that it would be you'd want them to be infect the mummies.
Yeah.
For mummy rot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I think I'm gonna play slivers.
Oh my god, what?
Oh,
I've only played it once, and it's 5 color slivers, and I did not do well at all.
Really? Because that's pretty much like playing Eldrazi.
Really?
Yeah,
I've played this a handful of times, like on the table, and I have almost never. Yeah. Okay.
No. Play it. It's fine.
Please, actually, because I own it and I would like to see it in action.
Yeah, I've never seen someone play a Slivers deck.
Played, so
well, it's the aliens deck, and
yeah, then I want to see it.
Yeah, play
it's slivers, but it's the aliens deck.
Yeah, play it.
And now that I think about it, I think I can't play it. I think I have to remove some cards, and I haven't replaced them yet.
Why?
Because I think it has infect.
It doesn't matter. Play it.
We can just neutralize the mechanic or deal
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
true.
Like,
Yeah, that's true.
We can just neuter Daniel. One of the two.
Yeah, I mean,
Good luck
we'll all
with
just gang
that.
up on
That
him.
happened 15 years ago.
Is the alien queen the Sliver Grave Mother?
The first sliver.
Oh, the first sliver. Okay.
The first
And then there's
sliver.
Get out
and
of
then there's
here.
so there's a couple. There's Xenomorph Matriarch, which is the main commander, I think. Yeah. And then the secondary commander is Xenomorph Queen Mother, which is Sliver Legion.
Okay.
I went through all my cards and I pulled out all my slivers. I don't have many, but I have like 6 of them.
I really would like to learn how to play the Sliver deck, but I know that that's about as much fun as playing a toxic deck. So
It's
I'm
pretty.
gonna have to find somebody with some patience.
No, I'll play it with you anytime you want, Shank.
I appreciate that, sir.
It's one
I
of the
would love to
decks.
learn how to play that and my toxic deck in an environment that is more about learning than about winning.
Yeah.
Because I'll just play elves because it's going to be the only shot I have to keep up with your speed.
Well, so I've been looking at the mono white deck, and one of the things that I built into it was, I mean, most of it is Phyrexian Mites, but I also built in Phyrexian Golems, but that's only like 5 cards. And so I'm thinking about stripping those out and just reinforcing like the Phyrexian Mites and the proliferation and stuff.
Yep. I've been playing a new deck on Arena that someone beat the tar out of me with. That it was absolutely hilarious.
That's rare hearing that
was,
from you.
No, it happens.
Right.
Listen, most of the people on Arena play the decks that mean that they have no friends in life. But this was a deck that I'd never seen that beat the tar out of me. And it was right up my alley. Funny. It takes all your mana dorks and turns them into giant creatures.
Is the commander Vihar the Gold Waker?
I believe that's
He's the alternate commander in the Most Wanted deck.
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
it's magic.
Dan, you might actually like the alternate commander in Most Wanted, Vihar the Gold Waker.
I returned.
During the combat step, all treasure tokens you control become artifact.
Shank, have you never seen my deck? I literally try to win by beating people to death with gold. Because it's the funniest freaking thing ever.
That's amazing. Do you have Revel in Riches in there just to piss them off?
I do.
Look at this. I just beat you to death with my gold, and now I'm bathing in bloody coins.
This is it. Oh, what's his name? Hold on. Let me find it real quick.
Okay, Mark. I see what you mean.
No, play it. It's fine.
Because I just drew, and it's not the best hand, but I see how they work together.
Yeah, it's
in the past. I haven't had a hand like the cards weren't meshing.
So Shank, your answer is it's Raga Draga Gorgut's Boss is the name of the creature. It's Raggad. That should get you.
Nova Galactic. I call my treasure deck Scrooge McDuck.
You call your treasure deck Scrooge McDuck Nova. That is a good name.
What'd you say?
Raga. Ragga.
Raga Draga Gorgut's Boss. Is this a
The
goblin?
Crow Dad.
Oh, it's a boar.
Oh man, I do love a Scrooge deck.
You're a boar.
Yeah, I know.
The
I've
Crow
been told
Dad.
that.
With art from Ducktales.
One of the species that I'm absolutely thrilled that they brought to Magic in Bloomborough is badgers.
The Crow Dad.
I really
Like the
want a
treasure
badger
vault.
deck.
Lol.
But every creature with a mana ability gets +2/+2, so they're no longer dorks. Whenever you control a creature you control with a mana ability attacks, untap it. And then whenever you cast a spell, if 7 mana was spent to cast it, untap target creature gets +7/+7 and gains trample until end of turn.
Get that nonsense out of here,
It's
Mark.
hilarious.
Are you building that deck? Or are
I
you
already
actually
have
gonna
it
make
built
that?
on Arena. It's got probably about a 40% win rate, but it's funny, so I like it. Oh, we should roll to see who's go first.
Oh yeah.
EV's Bob Costas.
TV's Bob Costas is not going first.
I rolled a 7. Get on my level.
Es muy malo.
I guess I should have known better.
I rolled a 1.
It's been freezing up every time I've rolled it, so I'll have to wait for it to unstick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welp. I'm gonna mulligan, even though there were some damn good cards in that.
Who'll be texting me?
I will keep this.
And I guess I'll keep this.
My neighbor's stuck. Hold on.
Can somebody roll D20 for me?
Stand by. And the D20 says, play the best 11 in the world.
What did you get, Dan?
Bro, eat your souls.
Both of us rolled for you, and both of us got an 11. I've been talking for a while on mute, so.
Oh, that would explain it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 17 for me.
Okay, then you're going first.
Yep.
I will be right back.
Es muy bueno.
Oh, is he restarting?
Yeah, I restarted. You're good. Go ahead.
Oh, hey. I'll play Savai Triumph tapped.
Mhm.
And I will pass.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there. It's Mark.
Uh-huh.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play.
Half the board is Abzan.
I will play 8 planes and then pass. You're up, Plagues. You're on a website, by the way.
Yeah, I should do this. That's helpful. And I should restart. That is helpful. And that is an acceptable hand. I will keep that. I will draw for turn. And then, yeah, buddy, let's do the deed. Play Fortified Villages land for turn. It enters tapped, and I will pass. And I'm going to get more coffee.
All right. Draw, and since I have nothing else to play, Overgrown Tomb comes in tapped.
Oh, I gotta flip you.
And that'll be me.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh, you would have loved it today. I was playing a game on stream where guy had me at -3 life and I had an angel out that made it so that I had I can't lose the game and they can't win the game.
Wow.
And
was that Platinum Angel?
Yeah, Platinum Angel. And I had 3 Platinum Angels out.
Oh my God. All right, I'm back.
And it was an
Who's go with it?
Eldrazi deck. And I had the 3-cost Eldrazi that makes it so that every time you cast a colorless spell, it creates a the 0/1 that you can sacrifice for
a
mana.
Spawn or a Scion.
Yeah, and it does 1 damage to them. And then I had Roaming Throne out, to duplicate Eldrazi, and I literally killed him in 4 turns just from making those over and over again.
You're
That's
a jerk,
insane.
Mark.
I'll play Sliverhive, and I'll tap for red and tap for white, and bring out Soaring Xenomorph, which is a Cloud Shredder Sliver. Xenomorph creatures you control have flying and haste, and I will swing for 1 at Mark.
In response, I will pay
Yep.
1 and Path to Exile. You may search for a basic land, and he's exiled from the game.
Exactly.
Dan, I love you and resent you at the same time because of that deck. the art is killing me, man. That's awesome.
I would laugh my butt off if there are no basic lands. I know there are, but
Nova Galactic.
That's exactly
He
it, Nova.
heard flying and
Flying
haste and said
Everything
no.
has flying and haste. Nope. That's not good. Like
I
I was
figured-
I was saving
I
that
figured
for
it
a
was
commander
this
drop,
turn,
but after that I'm like, nope, that's horrible. Sorry, Dan. I'm not picking on you.
no, I get it. You're good. I put it in the play tap.
Oh yes, that's correct.
Come on, camera. Get your act together.
I'll grab a mountain,
I need to get a better overhead camera.
and I will pass.
Okay. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Isn't this turn 2?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've played a land.
right. Yeah, I did that. Never mind. Derp.
It just turns you where's your creature, Daniel?
Untap. Oh, I did the wrong thing. What the hell is it doing? Huh. Untap, upkey. Draw.
Change my cut.
Thin to win from the bottom.
I don't know what that means.
Take a large chunk off the top and put the small chunk on the top.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Gotcha.
I will play a forest for turn. I'll tap 2 and bring in my commander, and I
In
pass.
response, I am going to continue watching you play.
Okay, I pass. Over to you, Plagues.
Rudge. Doing the thing. The thing has been done.
Nova, did you get your tickets? Or ticket?
The gun show?
No, to MagicCon.
No, but I'm excited to play with you, man. I'm just really excited to see everybody, but it'll be good to catch up.
I'm excited to see your face, Shank.
I'm excited to see my face too, man.
Some Metal Grove enters tapped, and then I'm going to tap a white to play Esper Sentinel and pass.
Nice.
Yay.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's see here. Oh my God. Okay. Let's see. Let's get
Physical. I want to get
Tainted Field.
Physical.
And then
Let me
I am going to tap for 1 green, 1 white for Jukai Naturalist. 2/2 enchantment creature,
make
monk,
my Jedi
lifelink,
look like Obi-Wan
enchantment spells
Kenobi.
you cast cost 1 less to cast. And then I will pass my turn.
Enchantment spell. Untap.
What did I do?
Draw. The exotic orchard for land.
Per our previous conversation, Dan, I appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you.
Yeah.
Same thing. Thinking, same thing. I will
No.
tap 3 to play Wayland Yutani Research Lab, which is a Urza's incubator.
God damn it, Daniel.
Naming xenomorphs or slivers.
God, I need this deck.
Creatures of the chosen type cost 2 less to cast.
Yeah.
And then I'll tap for a black and play Chestburster, which is a siphon sliver. Xenomorph creatures you control have lifelink.
Es muy malo.
This is already amazing.
I'll pass.
I really am happy I played the deck I played.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep draw. I will pay a white and a black and a green, excuse me, for a Selesnya Evangel. She's 1/2. I can pay 1 and tap her. Tap an untapped creature you control. Create a 1/1 green sapling creature.
Tap an uncrap.
Yes.
That needs to be a shirt.
Plagues. I'm going to declare an attack with my commander at you. As soon as she becomes tapped and attacking, she creates a 1/1 white soldier creature token with lifelink. And she's
How much is it?
2 damage.
I'll take the 2.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Sorry. It's like going through everything. Yeah, you're all good. Alright. Yeah, you're the big boy.
So nobody paid for the S% and I don't want to take it.
The only person who played, no one played
But
anything that
me.
wasn't.
Yeah,
a
it was
creature.
me.
Yeah.
I played 1, but you gotta do it when it happens, man. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta ask.
You
when it
guys go.
happens.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
You guys have a good night. I am out.
All right, Ken. Have a good one.
Have a good
Yeah, I'm
night.
gonna go make
Have a
something
good
to
one,
eat.
man.
All right, see you
Take
later.
care, man.
Turn.
Yeah.
Love you, bud.
And I
gonna ask
will
Crow
tap
what he was
this
gonna make us.
Mwomp to play Gutter Bones.
I would have
And
liked to. I would have liked to know what Crow was gonna make us for a snack.
Oh, he enters tapped.
actually, I'm gonna take that back. And instead keep that swamp, tap that, and I'll play Clattering Augur. And I draw a card and lose a life. And I go down in life to 37. Boop. And then I pass.
Tap. Upkeep, draw. Play Exotic Orchard. And then
No, and then.
I am. I'm going to tap 2 for Arcane Signet.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's not the right button.
And then I'm going to tap Arcane Signet and Exotic Orchard for Sithis, Harvest Hand. She's a 1/2 legendary enchantment creature. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, you gain 1 life and draw a card.
Good draw.
And I'm going to pass my turn.
Untap after you draw.
It's not the same kind of order update as like the other place.
A stomping ground. I will pay 2 life so it enters untapped.
I'll draw.
Dan, are those lands
No.
custom art? Too?
It's a land.
That is not drawing. That is a land.
Okay.
You have to wait till he plays a non-creature spell.
Sorry, I thought it was a non-creature spell.
No, you're good.
Dan, did you say that the lands are custom as well?
Yeah, most of them. Yeah, most of them.
Okay.
Exotic Orchard isn't, and a handful of the others aren't.
Okay.
But I think they chose some that look like it. I will tap for 1 of each.
Okay.
You bring my commander out.
Can you tell me the name of your commander?
The first sliver, but if you click on my thing.
Oh, right. Thanks.
Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
yeah. I wanted to read your. Oh, God. It's a sliver with Cascade.
Yep. And go ahead and cascade for 5, Dan.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I can't see your tab open. But all I can imagine is Mark just beating up
So
everybody.
the first one that came up was Farseek.
Yep.
So I'm gonna search my library for a land.
Yep.
That's a non-creature spell.
Yeah.
And it's a non.
Yeah, it's a non-land card that costs less.
Yep.
That was your cue, Storm.
Sorry, what?
He just cast a non-creature spell.
Thanks.
Yep.
Trying to find cards to swap out with a certain number of cards in my vampire deck.
I ain't plugging my.
Okay. I'm gonna pick Zygoth Triumph because it's also an island and it comes in tapped. And then I will shuffle and I'm done.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will pay 1 green and 2 others for cultivate plagues.
Nice.
Rudge.
And then I will search my library for 2 basic land cards.
Huh? Oh.
Hey, Plagues, you want to cut?
20% in.
I will put a plains into play tapped and a forest into my hand. Shank, care to cut?
At the mid.
At the mid. And then I will play my land for turn. And I will use it to tap an untapped creature I control, being Amara, to create a second one of these. And it also creates a 1/1 green sapperling creature token. I don't have sapperling tokens, I don't think, so I think I'm just going to use an elf. Okay, I'll use a forest dryad. And that's me. I pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Decisiones. Sure. Why not? We'll go ahead and we will not that one. Play swamp this land for turn. And then we will tap 1, 2, 3, 4 to play Wrath of God and destroy all creatures. And I will pass.
Okay.
There's lots of new. My commander's out, so I can play this card for free. Fierce Guardianship. Counter target non-creature spell.
Yay.
Thank you, Dan.
I mean, not yay because slivers, but yay.
I mean, if it helps Plagues, you get the draw.
You do
Okay.
good.
That's fine. I like the card I got. So,
All right. Upkeep, draw.
And I will discard a
Nova Galactique.
Gutter Bones.
Lol, he was sitting on a fierce guardianship. Nice.
And I
Yeah.
will discard.
That's a good thing to be sitting on.
Nova Galactique.
Oh,
Flip
thanks.
screen BTW.
Thanks. Yeah, I found a white card that you can sacrifice a non-token permanent, and it gives everything hexproof and indestructible until end of turn.
Nice.
Arena has been making me see cards. That is the nice thing. Some of the stuff that I missed while I was gone.
Okay. I am going to tap 2 white and 3 more to bring out Sigil of the Empty Throne. This is an enchantment. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, create a 4/4 white angel creature token with flying.
Nice.
I only understood half of what he said.
That's
Yeah, me
give
too.
it time.
It's okay. We're on
Give
the
it
same
time.
page.
You'll get there eventually.
And that's gonna be me.
Wait, Shank.
Mhm.
You're gonna draw a card and gain a life?
Oh, that's right. Thank you. I got to do
Yep.
my maintenance. This.
And also, you paid one less than its casting cost, right?
No, I did not. So I'll untap that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I went into
Does that
that
mean
turn
you
head
actually
first
have
and
to
didn't think
tap
about
it, or
anything.
does
So I'm
that
glad
mean
you guys
just
were
say-
paying attention.
Yeah.
What was that, Tom?
When you guys say tap, are you actually tapping the card, or are you just saying tap?
Turning it
You're
sideways
turning it to its side.
to mean that you've expended the charge.
That's actually a
amount.
good question.
Yeah.
It's terminology that for a lot of games now because of Magic.
They use the same.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
That's so nasty.
Play Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth
Mm-hmm.
for
Wow.
land. Each land is a
Alright.
swamp in addition to its other types.
Everybody got swamps.
And
Thank
that's
you.
the actual Urborg, or is that a proxy?
They're all proxies, man.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the whole deck
Oh my
is yeah.
God.
The whole deck came printed as proxies.
Oh, okay. It came printed that way. Okay.
Yeah. I will play for a white and an other. I will play 2 Mouth Xenomorph, which is a bone site liver, which has Cascade. So I will start flipping for under 4.
Whoa. You're not doing that right. How much did you pay for it?
I paid 2 because I have a 2 discount. Its casting cost is 4.
Oh,
So I need a 3 or
I
lower.
see. Yeah, sorry. That's the part I was missing. That's why I
Yeah.
was like, hold on. Got it. Thank you.
Yep. And it's a Lurker Xenomorph. Each Xenomorph creature card in your graveyard has Unearth 2.
Oh yeah, can't use my pipe. Oh yeah. I really wish the MMO games that I have could let me use control.
And now you're going to cascade the new one, right?
Oh, did that do that?
It has cascade, doesn't it?
Oh, shoot.
Did
So
you
here's the
just
thing.
cast it?
It does cast it for free.
Yep.
Yeah. You may cast it for free. So I have a question about that. I'm fairly certain I don't have a Xenomorph. Oh, no, I guess I have 1-drop cards in here, so it wouldn't matter. These just might be here for a while. While I look for a 1-drop. Oh, 1-drop. Atmosphere Processor Plant. It's a Soul Ring. So
There you go.
boop. And then these go underneath. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now, Mark. This deck went. I just dropped it all on the ground.
Did you really?
Oh, yeah. All of it.
Oh,
No, you're fine, Naomi.
At least it's not new sleeves,
All
so
of my
it's going
deck.
everywhere. I mean, to
She
be
said-
fair, you can probably win with what you got left.
You're not helping, Mark.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Carefully roll back. Don't roll over any cards. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna call that a loose shuffle, but I'm gonna shuffle these together. That
I would like you to cut it by throwing them all onto the ground again.
that's done that.
You could.
I would say
All
he
right.
shuffled enough.
That's what I'm saying.
I will now tap for a blue. Can one of you play blue?
No.
Nope, just you, sir.
Okay. Then I'm going to tap here for a blue. And play Winged Xenomorph. All my Xenomorphs have flying.
And Cascade.
And I'm going to Cascade for 1. How many upside down cards? I thought I fixed you. Mm, Probably the whole deck. Let's see if I have any 1-drops in here. Hey, there's a 1-drop. Okay, that's not great, but it's the first 1-drop.
Gotta
And
go.
plays you get to draw a card, and it's going to be who- I'm gonna get rid of one of your tokens, creature tokens, Mark. You gain life equal to its power.
Okay. Do you have a preference?
No.
I gain 1.
And I just cheated, so I lost.
Why?
Because I cascaded into this.
Yeah.
And I shouldn't have shuffled. I should have just put all of them on the bottom of my deck.
Oh, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
And so all of my slivers currently have Cascade, Lifelink, Double Strike. They have Unearth 2, and
Flying.
all of them have Flying. And you exiled that guy instead of putting in my graveyard.
I sure did.
Yep, you sure did. So I'm going to send my Chestburster at Plagues and my 2 Mouse Xenomorph at Mark.
And that one did not come in this turn?
No. Yep, it did. It did. Thank you. It did. I was thinking of this one, but this one is what castrated that one. So my Chestburster to Plagues, it is a 2/2 with double strike.
And flight.
I'll take the 4.
And flight. Yeah. I'm always going to forget the flight. And I will pass.
So all I'm going to say is I am not the threat?
Nope, you are definitely not the threat. I am the threat.
Wow, I can't believe Dan's a threat.
Dan is.
It's weird too.
It's weird.
I should have just played group
Get
hug.
Dan zombie deck out here, and he's a threat. He's a problem with that deck. I am excited for both of us to play zombies at MagicCon, Dan.
Do that. And Eldrazi. I really, really want us to pull Eldrazi to the table.
Yeah. We'll see if we can get Dark to join us for a degenerate deck of or a game of Eldrazi. Are Mr. and Mrs. Dark staying at your place, Mark?
Yes, affirmative.
Okay.
Do you have a basement for Mrs. Dark Crazy?
No, she's gonna have to be in the sunlight.
Oh my God, Tom, that was amazing.
She's already aware of this. We've had this conversation.
I mean, are they going to put like copious amounts of sunscreen on her?
Hey, man.
I mean, because she's going to be coming out of that basement like powder, bro.
I'm going to pay 1 green and tap a untapped creature I control to make another dude with lifelink. And then that creates a second.
Well, that card's rude. Storm. Akroma's Vengeance. Destroy all artifacts, creatures, and enchantments with cycling 3?
Yep.
Yes.
That is rude.
And that's my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Did you play a card, Mark?
I did not.
All right.
I did not play the card.
That's funny. All right. Play Tainted Wood as land for turn.
Do you have a card out that gives you no hand size?
Cool.
No. I started my turn with this. I discarded down to 7 at the end of last turn. But you played a card and he played a card, so I drew 2.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes, the food is hot. So I will tap a green, a white, and then 1, 2, and 3 to play Mirari's Wake. Creatures I control get +1/+1, and lands tapped for 2 mana now. Yay. And I pass.
All right.
I got a copy of that card to put in here, and I haven't done it yet.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Okay. Amazing. Land for turn. Actually, hold on. We're gonna pull that back for a second. Yeah, exactly. So okay, yeah, we're gonna play land for turn. And then I'll tap 1 green, 1 white for Satyr Enchanter, which as that comes in, I gain 1 life and draw 1 card.
Wait, he's not a... Oh, wait, but he's not an enchantment.
You are correct. Thank you. Okay, so he comes in play. I do not draw a card. And then I am going to tap 1 green, 1 white for Sterling Grove. This is a green-white enchantment. Other enchantments you control have Shroud.
Okay, and now you draw 2 cards, gained 1 life, and create a 4/4 angel.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I draw 2 cards?
Because the dude that you just played a second ago.
This one?
Nope, the one
No.
with the dude. Yep, he says when you play an enchantment, you draw a card, and the one to
Correct,
the
thank
left
you.
of him also says when you play
draw a card and I gain 1 life.
correct, and the enchantment down below her says when you play an
Fires off.
enchantment.
And that's how I got this angel.
That is correct.
And Pledge,
What's up?
he played an enchantment.
Thank you.
Or and
nonsense is what I'm saying.
So I'm also, I played these out of order this turn, but that's okay. I'm going to tap Exotic Orchard for 1 green, Arcane Signet for a 2nd green. With my discount, Courser of Crufix comes in. Play with the top card of your library revealed.
Okay, so you're going to reveal it, and then you're going to draw 2, gain 1 life, and create another angel.
So draw 1, draw 2, gain 1 life,
create another angel, and then flip the top card of your library up.
Working on it. Hang on.
That was a good turn.
So this card turns up, and there are now 2 of those.
Yep.
And yeah, that's my turn. Oh, there we go.
And now Dan is going to vomit slivers.
Mm-hmm. I believe it was the immortal words of number 5 who said, Los Locos kick your butt, Los Locos kick your face. I can't recall the rest.
Los Lobos kick your balls into outer space.
That is correct, sir.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, God.
And
Number 5 was one of my favorites.
Tap. A Sliver Hive to bring a 1/1 Sliver token onto the field.
With the advancements in toy technology, I can't believe there's not a remote control number 5.
There is.
Oh, geez.
Is it on thisiswhyimbroke.com? Which, by the way, is a real website.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Actually, I really want the... On thisiswhyimbroke.com, they have in the past sold a life-size M56 smart gun from Aliens. And it's actually Vasquez's because it has her little like tie on it, and it says adios down the side. And
Untap.
I was shocked to find out that actress is actually Caucasian.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
He owns a boutique in Southern California.
Yep, it's called Jeanette's Bra.
Interesting.
It's so the story goes that when she came to Hollywood, she had never been properly fitted, and so when she got done being an actress, maybe after Titanic, she opened the boutique to help women in the area. I just saw a picture of her and the actor that played Gorman the other day on Facebook.
I will pay 1 green, tap, think, And Mink. And pass.
Alright. Draw. Ooh, shiny. Alright, we will play. That is land for turn. And then we will go 2, 4, 6, 8. And we will play Zendikar Resurgent. Whenever I tap a land for mana, I add 1 mana of that pool, and when I cast a creature spell, I get to draw a card. And then I will tap for 2 green, or 3 green
3
rather,
green. Yep.
and 3 white to play Mana Reflection, and I will pass.
2 green and or 3 green and
3 green
white
and 3 white.
is. Yep, got it.
All right. On tap. Upkeep. Draw.
Now I just need to play that dragon that institutes mana burn again.
Right? I'm still like salty that they got rid of it as a rule.
Play Canopy Vista, which does not come in tap because I control 2 or more basic lands.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you think. You may be correct on that.
Well, I could have done it this way too. So let's do. I'm gonna tap for a green and 1 other to bring out Dryad of the Elysian Grove. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. Lands you control are every basic land type in addition to their other types. So from there, I will then also play Tainted
What
Wood.
was that one?
Dryad
of the Elysian Grove.
Oh, before you do anything else, you also need to draw 2 cards, gain a life.
Yep.
Make an angel.
Yep.
So 1,
Do a
2,
little dance.
Make a little live.
and then
Play land you
that
just
was 2
drew.
more life.
Get down to life. Yep, play the land you just drew.
A 3rd angel.
Forgot about that. My S versus 2.
Let's see what else I got here. 2, 6. So
Did you draw land?
what do you mean? Did I draw land?
You drew 2 cards, right?
Yes.
Did you draw
I did
land?
draw land. Yes.
Play the land.
No, because I played this, then played this card. This is my 2nd land this turn.
Oh, you did play a second land. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Tainted Wood was the 2nd land I played.
I bet it was.
Did you say ward?
Tainted Wood.
And then
We're making absent?
well, the deck is called Fable, so I might as well put this out. So I'm gonna tap 1 black and 1, 2, 3 more to bring out the Eldest Reborn. As the saga enters, and after you draw stuff out of ward count, you sacrifice after 3. First tier, each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker.
Each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker is the step 1. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you for the follow, Last Escape. Welcome in. Happy to have you here.
Draw 2 cards.
Draw 2 cards, gain a life,
Yep.
add an angel.
Draw 2 cards, gain a life, add an angel.
And flip your top card. And that's plagues.
Yo.
That's a enchantment that he just played that is not a creature.
Yeah, I drew 2.
Okay. Drew 2?
Thank you. Yeah, because that's percentiles to 2/2 now.
Negative. That's not how that works. They pay to if they want to stop you. You still only get 1 card per.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Also,
And how is she a 2/2?
Mirari's Wake.
Also, you have to sacrifice a creature. Plagues.
Okay. Bye. Why am I attacking a creature?
Shanks
Because the
enchantment.
Eldest Reborn.
What he was just talking about?
Is a creature or a planeswalker.
Okay.
And that's going to be my turn.
Salem, get down.
I think you're on mute, Dan.
Sure enough. I'll pay Triumph for land. Tap 5 or 2 and 3 for Hive to create another 1/1 token. And I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will pay 1 green and 3, or 1 white and 3 others for Felidar Retreat, and you can draw a card. Plagues. Landfall. Whenever land enters the battlefield under your control, choose 1. Create a 2/2 white cat beast creature token, or put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. These creatures gain vigilance until end of turn. And then with my 1 remaining white, I will pay 1 and tap to tap a creature I don't control to make 2 more tokens. 4 and 3. And that's my turn. A pass.
All right. And tap upkeep draw.
So each
tapping
land
for
taps
3
for
white.
6.
6. Okay. So 6 white to play land tax, leaving me with 5 white. 3 of which I will use to play Enduring Innocence, leaving me with 2 white. And I'll take the 2 white, tap for 6 green.
Okay.
Nova Galactique. I was just gonna say
one of
plagues
those green
need
to
some
play
creatures.
Enduring Vitality,
He lucky no one is swinging much.
leaving me with 5 green. And then I will use 2 of that to bring me down to 3 green, tapping for 6 black. To play Gibbering Barricade. And then with the 5 remaining black, I'll use 2 to play Zulaport Cutthroat, leaving me with 3 black.
You were supposed to draw a card
Thank you.
from Enduring Innocence.
And I will play a land for turn. I still have 3 black. I gotta see what's in my graveyard real quick. Alright, I will use 2 of the black to return Golder Bones to my hand. Leaving me with 1 black. And I will use that 1 black to play Gutter Bones. And then I will tap for 6 black. I will use 3 of that to sacrifice Gutter Bones, leaving me with a 3 black. And when Gutter Bones dies, each of you loses a life, and I gain a life. How many black did I say I had left? Sorry.
3,
6, I think.
3. Okay. 3.
And Gutterbones is dead, right?
Yeah, Gutter Bones is dead. And I'll use 2 of those 3 to bring Gutter Bones back to my hand. And then
Really quick. Sorry,
Yeah.
not to pause your train of thought, but you sacrificed a creature using Gibbering Barricade, right?
Yes.
Did you also gain that additional life and draw a card?
No, thank you. So let me appreciate that because I'm still learning how to keep track of stuff with this deck.
That's why
All
we're
right.
here.
So I got 1 black left, which I'll use to play him again. And then I will tap.
And also, just point of order, he comes in tapped.
Thank you.
Yep.
Tapping for 6 white to play Fumigate. Destroy all creatures. I gain a life for each creature destroyed this way.
Got anything? Anybody got a response for that?
What is it again?
Destroy all creatures. 1 turn, I'm tapped out.
I don't.
Dan? You're on mute.
I thought I just unmuted. No, I'm good.
And
Okay.
that card says destroy all creatures.
Yep. And if they're enchantment creatures, they can't.
Not because I have Sterling Grove out.
No, that doesn't matter. It's not targeted.
The card says destroy all creatures, right?
Correct. It is not targeted at anything. Shroud only kicks in when you're targeting.
Like when something says destroy that or destroy your choice of or destroy where you're picking something.
Yeah.
That's
Okay. Wow.
Dan, how many did you just take off your board?
Yeah. 6. It's
Thank you.
It's stinking,
Shank.
man. He's still doing it.
I think I'm gonna be done.
You say you were heading out, Tom?
Oh, and I should have
I just
added a
meant,
land.
I was gonna. I'm gonna stop streaming.
Gotcha. And then how many did you clear, Shank? Plagues needs to know.
5
Plus your 4 angels.
plus 4 angels, so 9.
Yep.
15, and you, Mark?
Nine for me.
All right.
Were you searching for something, Plagues?
Yeah, I'm putting 3 lands in because of frickin' land tax.
Oh, at the beginning of your turn. Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
putting
it's
one
15,
land in. Putting one land in and 2 go in your hand, right?
3 into my hand. Sorry, Mark, how many did you do?
9.
9 and 15 is 24, so I go up 24 life.
Well, plus yours, because you destroy your
Yeah,
creatures
you got to
too.
destroy your creatures too.
Oh, yeah, that's right, thank you. Oh. Huh. Hold on.
Nope.
Hold on. So for future reference, right? Because I have Enduring Vitality out, right? I can tap 5 of them and then
You still
use
can,
that.
Yeah, it's 5 times 6, so you could have 30 mana. Yes.
Okay, so I'll do that 30 mana. And then everything dies. Whoop-de-doo. And then with that 30 mana,
No, you're not doing anything else with the 30 mana yet. You're finishing the effect that you started where you destroyed all creatures. You're counting the total.
Oh, yeah. Thank
also, remember that Enduring Innocence and Enduring Vitality both come back onto the board as enchantments.
Like that.
You'll want to change their power and toughness to 0/0.
Okay, hold on. A lot of math.
It was 24 plus your 5 for a total of 29 life.
It's 6.
6. So 30.
36. What was I at before? Crud.
You're at 65.
So 95.
No,
Thank you.
65.
Oh.
You gain 30 life.
All right. Okay. Using 7 for Nyx Bloom Ancient.
Okay.
1 for Vampiric Rite. 3 for Pawn of Ulamog. 5 for Skeletal Swarming. And then I will move to End Step. Or actually, hold on. I will play Land for turn.
Yeah, I believe you already played land for turn.
Okay. I will go to End Step, and when I'm at End Step, what am I doing? I'm creating 2 1/1 black skeleton tokens, and I pass.
Okay. And can you throw your 2 enchantments down on the enchantment line? Just so that I know what's in.
They are.
No, they're on the creature line.
Oh, that.
And the one on the right. Like you.
Yep.
You're up, Shank.
Oh, and crap. Hold on. Sorry. I'll use one of those mana to put the skeleton back in my hand. Got her bones.
Okay.
That's it. The rest stays the same.
Okay. And don't forget to make your 2 tokens.
Uh-huh.
You're up, Shank.
Untap. Upkeep. Eldest Reborn moves to phase 2.
So Shank, point of order for those, since I know this is probably your first time using a saga, it actually doesn't trigger on your upkeep. It's after your draw.
Oh, it's after draw.
Yeah,
Okay.
just for sagas.
Okay.
Because why make everything consistent?
Yeah, why make everything easy? Okay, so draw and flip.
I drew 2 cards for the skeletons, by the way, too.
So I am gonna tap 2 forests and 2 additional for Eidolon of Blossoms. Enchantment creature 2/2 Constellation. Whenever Eidolon of Blossoms or another enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, draw a card.
Nice.
Dang, I'm still on mute. You make another angel, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Correct. Thank you. Oh, and I draw. So this updates to phase 2. Each opponent discards a card.
Card your card. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna discard a deadly relic.
I'm discarding a collective blessing.
I am discarding a gutter bones.
Gutter Bones works.
I'll play a land for a turn.
In response to you playing a land for turn, I will tap for 2.
No, you're
And,
tapping for
6.
Nope, you're tapping for 18.
Okay. And I'm bringing gutter bones back into my hand.
Okay.
I really like this deck.
Does it have a payoff?
It's fun. That's the payoff.
Yeah, but you should have a game ender card in there for when you like this.
Food for thought.
Do you have cards in hand, Plagues?
Yeah, I got 7.
So when it's
gonna tap.
It's someone else's turn, you should start thinking about what you want to do on your turn so that you've got it down when it comes around.
I tap a green, a black.
It's real simple when you've got a
White.
handful of land.
And 1 other to bring Narcy Fatal Singer out.
Nice.
3/3 with lifelink. Whenever you sacrifice an enchantment, draw a card. Whenever the final chapter ability of a saga you control resolves, each opponent loses X life and you gain X life, where X is that saga's mana value.
Nice.
Nice.
And she is not an enchantment creature.
She is not. I was surprised to see that.
Yeah, me too.
Not enough room.
And that'll be my turn.
What is that? What's the card in between the Angel Creator and the Saga?
This?
Yeah.
Sterling Grove.
It's the one that gives all those enchantments a shroud.
Aha. Aha. Okay. Untap. A card. I'm going to tap 2 colorless to play Haunting Voyage in Foretell. And it's exiled. It essentially says, not essentially, choose a creature type, return 2 creature cards of that type from the graveyard to the battlefield. If the spell is foretold, return all creatures of that type from the graveyard to the battlefield instead. And you pay 2 to foretell it now and then pay a higher cost later.
And are you foretelling it now?
I am.
Okay.
Yep. That's why it's going to be over here.
Gotcha.
And then I will tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and a red for 1 of each. To bring my commander out? Oh, nope. And 2 more. Nope, I won't because they're cheaper. So he's 2 cheaper, so he pays for his own tax. And I will cascade for 5.
Yeah, you will.
First one. Open the airlock. It's a Cyclonic Rift. But I'm playing it this way and not for my hand.
Who has...
Can I see your player board, please, please? I mean, it doesn't matter. You have so much land. Louise. I would argue that someone else is the threat at this point.
It's me.
Yeah, it's not you, Mark.
It's not me. I'll tell you that right now.
It's you, Plagues. You have 95. Each land you tap provides 95 mana. It's you. You may have a hand of mana right now, but it doesn't take much for a fireball.
Yep.
Or the equivalent.
Fire.
I'm going to bounce the... Nope. I'm going to... Shoot. Yeah, I'm going to bounce... I guess I'm gonna bounce Mirani's Wake back to your hand.
Okay.
And
In response.
Yep.
I'm gonna tap Isolated Chapel.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stack a skeleton and draw a card and a gain of life.
Okay.
Sure.
And I will pass.
Oh, it's me. Untap. You mean me and my five mana on turn like 13 is not the threat?
Yeah.
Land for turn. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do that backwards because I'm an idiot. I'm going to pay 2 white and 3 green to play Maja Predagard Protector. Other creatures you control get +1/+1 and landfall whenever land enters the battlefield under your control. Create a 1/1 white human warrior creature token. I will play a land. I will have his trigger fire off first to create a 1/1 white warrior creature token if I can find one. Yeah, there's a red one. It's close enough. And then the Felidar Retreat will fire off, and I'll have it put a +1/+1 counter on each creature. And that is my turn.
Shank, you got more than 7 lands?
I have 8.
Okay, I'm gonna go get lands. Wimp. Lanes. Lanes. Beep. And then draw for turn. Cool. I will play Plains as land for turn.
Can you tell me how much land you get out of them? How much mana you get out of them?
Yeah, hold on.
It's about to change. When you play that rate.
Yeah, but I want to know what it is now, ideally.
Well.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So 6 white, or no, 12 white, excuse me.
Yep.
12 green. 5 of which will play the Mirari's Wake.
Infinite tokens. Oh.
And then we'll use another 4 for Smothering Tithe.
Infinity tokens, welcome in, friend. How are you doing this fine day? Hope you're doing well. We're trying to finish up this game, but somebody keeps...
Infinite tokens.
Oh,
There was a in the front of that.
I heard that. That's why I went to look. It's
was
okay.
sacked earlier. I should have made a Eldrazi token. Okay. And then I will use...
Yeah, 24 minus 5, 19 left. Infinity tokens, what's good, what's shaken, what's new and fantastic. I'm playing a basic precon out of the box pretty much against higher powered
You
decks.
said I have 24 left.
No. 24 minus 5 is you have 19 left currently in your pool.
Okay.
This is why I was saying, even if you have a bunch of land in your hand, if you start calculating it out in advance, it's going to be easier and faster to go through.
Yeah. I am tapping for 18 now, if I'm doing the math right.
Correct. Yeah, that's correct.
So I'm tapping for 18 black.
So 18 black. Well, do you need to do that? You already had.
Yeah, I have to. I
9
need 18 black.
Okay.
I'll use 1 for Sanitarium Skeleton. Another 5 for Black Market, excuse me. Another for that. So that's 12 remaining. And then of that 12, I'll use.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to explain to you, Plagues. Is you
I
got
know, I get it.
12
I
plus
hear you.
another
I get it. I hear you.
19 still.
But I need black. It has to be black.
You already had black. That's why I was bringing it up.
No, I had green and white before.
Okay.
And so I'll use 4 to draw 2, take a life. Jeez, land again and I pass.
I think you're on mute, Dan.
4 to draw 2 and take a life.
Yeah, how did you do that?
I'm getting 2 life and 2 cards because of vampiric rights.
Aha. What creatures did you sacrifice? Maybe that's what I meant.
The 2 skeletons.
Okay.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw, and flip. I'm going to play a land for turn. Oh, and I move to phase 3 on Eldest Reborn. Put target creature or planeswalker card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. I want to bring back Dryad of the Elysian Grove.
And then you're going to draw cards and
No, that all went away. So I do draw a card. So I get that one and flip. Then I make a second angel.
Yep.
I still can play an additional land. So I'll play another swamp.
Oh, actually,
your mana here in a minute.
Your final
What's that?
Your final thing should be kicking off.
Yeah, that's what I just did, was the Dryad of the Elysian Grove. So this resolved. Eldest Reborn goes into the graveyard.
And you draw a card for that.
I draw a card and everybody takes 5 damage and I gain 5 life.
Correct.
Okay.
Nice.
And then just to make things fun, I'm going to tap 1 and bring out a Soul Ring.
Hey, Plagues, you took the 5, right?
I did.
Okay.
I am at 61.
And then I'm going to tap 2 white. Oh, good lord. Tap 2 white, another black, and 1 extra to bring out Friyay's Retribution. And that, draw a card.
Make an angel.
That is, I make an angel. Thank you. And then when Friyay's Retribution comes in, I create a 4/4 white angel warrior creature token with flying and vigilance.
Different.
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 Different angel.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. This one just has flying. The other one has flying and vigilance.
Right.
Yep.
That's why it looked
I
like
think
you were
when
changing.
you counted up to when you added one that Mark said, that this is the one Mark was talking about.
No, I was referring to
Oh
the
no,
other one.
nope,
He was
because it's
talking
also an
about this one.
enchantment. Nope, you're
Right,
right.
yep.
You're right. Yep.
Well, I don't have another angel, so this cleric is going to serve in its place. And it will be a don't mind my crazy dice here, but it's not a 2/1, it's a 4/4 with flying and vigilance. And let's see. These are all tapped. Okay. And then I am going to tap 1, 2 white, and 1, 2, 3 more to bring out Elspeth Conquers Death. And then I get to do all the rigmarole again. So I draw a card. I create another angel. And when Elspeth Conquers Death comes in, exile target permanent and opponent controls with converted mana cost 3 or greater. I'm going to target the Nyx Bloom Ancient.
Okay.
Exiled.
Adios, muchacho.
Go again.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Tap.
I gotta get my lands together here.
Draw. I'm going to play Misty Rainforest.
I pulled 2 copies of that.
Yeah, Misty Rainforest.
Yep.
Pay 1 life and sacrifice.
Yep.
To go searching for a land. Forest or island. Green, of course.
Also Shank. How many angels do you have?
5 total.
All right, Sugar Cut.
You're good. I'm gonna start boxing your ears if you don't start attacking with flying angels.
A little bit. I will pay 2 and 5 others. 3, 4, 5. To bring in Haunting Voyage, choosing Xenomorph/Slivers. All of the Xenomorph/Slivers that are in my graveyard will come back into play.
What's the actual name of that card?
Haunting Voyage.
Oh, okay.
I've been trying to do that.
No, I appreciate it. I was like,
because the artwork is not the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Shank, I'm not saying you should, but you may want to look at Anixia, Hand of Erebos.
She's in this deck.
Oh, okay.
But thank you.
I was trying to find something in that color set that might. If you like the effect of the one you got, that's fine. I just know she's not an enchantment creature, so she doesn't give you the perks and wisdoms.
So this is the Enduring Enchantments precon with heavy upgrades. And Narcy is the alternate commander.
Gotcha.
Anixia is the primary. She's the cover commander.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought there.
Yeah.
And I will.
I did look at this deck with Tom Bombadil, but that's 5 colors,
Mhm.
and I'm not
Bring
trying
it,
to deal
please.
with that nonsense.
Yes.
For with my commander, who is flying, lifelink, double strike, 7/7.
14.
So 14 commander, flying.
Yeah, I'm dead.
No, what?
You just did 14 commander.
Yeah, you need 21 to lose.
Oh, I thought it was 10 for some reason.
No.
Okay. 14 commander. Got it.
And it has
And
to
I
be from
will-
the same commander.
Yeah. Which I think that's one of the things I absolutely love about this program is that it lets you keep those totals separately. The kicker is though that it doesn't when you keep the tracker, when you update the tracker, it does not also there you go. You're good. And it's your mark.
Okay.
Also for you, Mark. No, I can't know if you see that.
Oh wow.
Naomi found me bark sugar free, which I never find anywhere.
Well, the question is, how do you feel about that?
Well, I mean, it's the barks I can have. It's a bark with slightly less bite, but
No, but my question is, do you like it? Is it
Barks
good?
has nibbles. I don't
Oh, yeah,
think
I
that
love it.
commercial was meant to be aired.
What?
Barks has bite, not nibbles.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it has nibble.
Untap, draw. Yep, I think it's time for a Hail Mary.
And 14, right? With lifelink, I get that double strike.
Yeah, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will pay 4 to cast Harmonize and draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Not a single land. Must all be at the bottom. Oh, that's very disappointing. 4, 4 is 8. I'm gonna what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do fat lot of nothing and pass. Discarding Dictate of Helion.
Untap of Q draw. Play a mana crypt. Play a swamp for land for turn. Yeah, I literally can't do anything. I'm stuck. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lands in my hand. I'll discard and pass.
All right. Untap. Keep. Drop. And play a land for turn. I am going to tap 2 green and 1, 2, 3 colorless to bring out Vorinclex. 6/6
Nice.
Phyrexian Praetor with Trample and Reach. When Vorinclex enters the battlefield, search your library for up to 2 forest cards, reveal them, put them into your hand, and shuffle. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This guy's out, so I'm actually going to play my second land as well. And then I'm going to go dig for 2 forests.
You said Vorinclex?
Yes.
Vorinclex. Vorinclex.
NGO. Oh, this is a different one. Sorry.
Monstrous Raider?
No. That's a Infect card. This is Vorinclex, and I think Great Symbiosis is the backside of it. Or no, that's blue. Never mind.
Great Evolution?
That's it.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. Shuffled. Here's my 2 forests that are going into my hand. And I already played my lands for turn this time. And Mark, keep me on track here. The 6 colorless and 2 green, I can't play that because Summoning Sickness, right?
No, because it's not a
no,
tap.
that does not require a tap, so you can totally play that now.
Okay, so that is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, sure. Why not? Tap all of those. Vorinclex exiles and returns to the battlefield transformed as a sorcery.
And then you draw a card, make an angel.
Correct. I have 5 angels there.
Actually, stand by. whenever you cast an enchantment, so that does not trigger. If it says when it enters, so you do draw a card from Eidolon of Blossoms, but you do not get the angel.
Got it.
Only because you didn't cast him. That's it.
Okay. That makes sense. Thank you.
The Wolf Grey. OSPO Pels.
5, 6, 7. Okay.
Hello, Wolf Grey. How you doing, friendo?
And
how's your Star Trek?
I am going to swing at plagues with 5 angels, 4/4 flying.
The Wolf
they're
Grey.
20.
Star Trek was good. Stream was excellent.
Oh, and then with Grand Evolution, phase 1, I am going to mill 10 cards, put up to 2 creature cards from among the milled cards onto the battlefield. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do planeswalkers count as creatures?
They
or
do
only
not.
as planeswalkers?
They are their own thing of planeswalkers.
Okay. So out of 10 milled cards, I got a single creature.
Yeah.
Much like David Pumpkins.
That's how it works
So I got
sometimes.
Sanctum Weaver. Sanctum Weaver is a 0/2 enchantment creature dryad. Tap, add X mana of any one color where X is the number of enchantments you control. And
How about I'm not on mute? You also draw a card, create an angel, all the other nonsense.
Yes.
Right? Oh, wait.
No.
Is it cast? Play. Nope, enter the board. It's the same thing. Sorry.
You draw, yeah, it's the same thing. You draw one, but you don't
cast
create an
it,
angel.
so
Yep.
draw a card, don't create an angel. Got it. Oh, you bugger. It took you this long to show up? All right. Fine. We'll fix the hobo suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I discard a land, pass my turn.
Did you say the hobo suit?
The hobo suit.
Okay.
Yay!
You're very excited about the hobo suit there, Tom.
I mean, it's a hobo suit.
What's the city in America with the hobo convention?
Sounds like
that
Portland.
would be half of America, sir.
Sounds like Portland.
No,
Yeah.
it's in the Midwest. I know that. Hold on.
Could be Omaha?
No, it's like some small podunk town. Hold on.
Oh, Shellknob, Missouri.
See what you did there, and I approve. No, there's too much water for hobos.
Britt, Iowa.
Yeah, that sounds.
I mean, close.
Yeah.
Zeppelin Red? There you are, my red.
And the highlight of the festival is
The
the
Wolf
election
Grey.
of the king and
No, it
queen
is
hobo.
Portland or 24/7, 365
Xenomorph?
6 days a year.
It's a striking sliver.
Striking. Yeah,
It's a striking sliver.
Striking
Xenomorph
Viking.
creatures you control have first strike.
Of course they do.
All right.
He's
You
a
know
cost
what?
1.
don't wanna
I have
play that
nothing.
silver deck. I get it, Mark.
I don't have a mana crypt, so I don't have a 0 cost card
Gotcha.
in the entire deck. So I'm not going to cascade.
You can choose to shuffle if you would like to, though.
I'm okay.
Okay.
What do I have in my graveyard? Oh, okay.
Dirt.
Yeah. Dirt and bones.
It's called
Some
soil, gentlemen.
Some acid blood.
I have soiled myself.
I mean, yeah. I've been doing that most of the game.
Yeah, I changed some cards in the deck to keep this from happening.
Hey, Shank.
Sure.
Do you have any flyers that are
Plenty.
untapped? Oh, wait. Wait, your cleric should be untapped.
I beg your pardon?
Your cleric, your angel that's tapped should not be tapped.
Yeah,
It has
it
vigilance.
has vigilance. It doesn't tap on it.
Vigilance applies only during defense, doesn't it?
No. No, the whole
Oh.
point is so it doesn't tap when it attacks.
Yeah. It still taps if you
I
like turn it
thought
to a
was
mana
so
dark
that
or
it didn't
something.
Tap while it defends. Okay, so yes, I have one creature with flying.
No creatures tap when they defend.
Yep. Well, unless you want them to.
Well, no, they have to have an ability that you can activate.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna send Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna send four non-commander flyers at. Oh wait, no. I just saw you're at 25. I'm gonna send two at Shank and two. Sorry, I'm gonna send two creatures at Shank and two at Mark. You have. Dang it, my brain, man. I'm gonna send my commander at Shank. Flying. Double strike, first strike. And two to choose at Mark. Double strike, first strike. Flying.
What's the power toughness of your commander?
So my commander is a 7/7, but unless you block her, she will be hitting you for 14 commander damage.
Correct. So I'm gonna tap and stack.
Yeah. Oh.
Or sorry, I'm gonna
You're gonna block.
my-
Yeah.
I'm gonna block with my 4/4 angel with vigilance.
Yep. And there's no trample, so.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Mark, yours is.
I took 8.
8. Yep.
And you gained.
Oh shoot.
You gained.
So.
Yeah,
Is that
the full
still
net-
14?
Yeah, you gained 14
14 plus
from
8.
Shank, and then you gained 8 from me.
Yep. 22. And I will pass.
Okay. Wolf said there's a chance he might buy my magic cards and start playing again. Not really, but I keep hoping. He keeps saying he's going to bankrupt him or something like that. I'm like, no, you have self-control.
Magic's not that expensive, bro.
I don't know how you can even say that with a straight face.
I mean, you can look it up and get the cheapest commander deck for like 20, 30 bucks.
In fact, all you got to do is talk to Mark. He can
And just stop there.
Deck.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
did tell him. That's what I did tell him.
And then
That
just stop there.
Absolutely stomps when you know what you're doing.
Yeah, you know what I didn't get on this turn too?
A card?
Land. Again. So let's do dumb things because it's all I have left to do. One.
I've no more dems to give.
Damn,
dems
I don't even have enough mana to do anything cool there. So Okay. I'm gonna move to gonna pay 1, 2, 3 green, and then 2 others to cast Overrun. Creatures you control get +3/+3 and gain trample till end of turn. So it's 3. So I'll send a 6, 7 at you, Daniel, and a 5/5 at you. Both of trample.
So that's 11 total?
It is.
Okay.
And that's it. I pass.
All right. Come on, something that isn't land. Uh,
Sorry, at the beginning of your upkeep, did you flip a coin?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And what are you calling?
Tails. Tails. Huzzah. So tapping for white, tapping for black to play Cruel Celebrant. And then using remaining mana from that to attack the Eldrazi and draw a card. I'll play Volrath's Stronghold as land for turn and pass.
Did you have multiples of that token and that's why it came back?
No, I don't know why it didn't. That's weird. Stay dead. Good boy.
All right. On tap.
Meow.
Draw.
Did you draw a card for Enduring Innocence, please? For
Oh yeah.
And did you put your counters on your black market? Have you put any counters on your black market?
I'm putting Fetid Heath in the graveyard.
All right. I am playing Indatha Triome.
And putting 2 charges on that.
comes in
Playing
tapped.
Indatha Triome as land for turn, which comes in tapped. Oh no, I'm actually playing 2 lands, so I'm playing an additional forest. Oh, and these update. So we're now on phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. So let's resolve those. So on phase 2 of Furia's Retribution, until end of turn, angels I control gain tap, destroy target creature with power less than this creature's power.
Nice. And don't forget to
And
untap your
you
angels.
should be untapped. Yeah.
What's that?
Your angels.
Your angels are tapped.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, you can't
there's a lot
tap
of
them to
cards
destroy
over
my
here.
stuff.
What's that?
You can't tap them to destroy my stuff. They're already tapped.
That's right. And then on phase 2 of Elspeth Conquers Death, non-creature spells my opponent's cast cost 2 more to cast until my next turn.
Okay.
Wow, that's cool. Okay.
And then the third one, Grand Evolution, distributes 7 +1/+1 counters among any number of target creatures you control.
That's cool.
I know what I'd be doing if it were me.
I do too.
Okay.
What was the name of that first one? Sorry, is it Final Retribution? No, what's the one before Final Retribution?
Firja's Retribution, FIRJA''S. Should find it.
I'd put all 7 on one of your angels if it was me.
I'm glad you and I are thinking the same thing. FIRJA''S.
Retribution.
So 7 +1/+1 counters on one of my angels.
Mm-hmm.
And
to be honest, I wouldn't put all of them on one.
I'd put they're 4/4s. I'd put at least 4 of them on one.
Yeah, you have to put 4 on one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got 4 on one, 3 on another. Okay, has all that resolved? Yes, it has. And so I'm going to play 1 white, 1 green to bring out Setsuki, the Living Lore. She's a 1/3 human druid. Tap to put a lore counter on each saga you control. Activate only as a sorcery. When Setsuki, the Living Lore, dies, choose up to 1. Return target saga or enchantment creature you control to its owner's hand, or return target saga card from your graveyard to your hand.
Nice.
That is nice.
And then...
Listen here, Sukiyaki.
I'm going to tap 1 white and 1, 2, 3, 4 colorless.
Oh, hi, Mark.
God, this is getting full.
Mm-hmm.
Name your tape.
Wolfskin.
To bring out
Oh, hi,
Fear of
Mark.
Safety. Creatures can't attack you or planeswalkers you control unless their controller pays X for each of those creatures, where X is the number of enchantments you control.
John.
Yep.
Nope, he just won.
Hi, Wolfskin. No,
Hoorah.
actually, Plagues could attack him. Plagues has enough mana to attack him.
Yeah, that's fair. Can we get? I hate to be a pain. When you're done,
so
if you can count up your enchantments and put a die on him.
What's that?
After you draw your card.
I did.
Can you count up your enchantments and put a die on Sphere of Safety so we know what our tax is?
Wolfskin. I can finally catch a stream, you AA.
4, 5, 6,
Happy to
7,
see you, my man.
8, 9. Yeah.
And don't forget, you do make another angel.
Angel.
Yep.
But that one has summoning sickness.
Yeah. And then with my 8/8 and my 7/7, I'm gonna swing at Plagues.
No.
I'm sorry. No. That 8/8, you want to tap for that ability to destroy my commander.
That's correct.
That was the whole point of putting 8 on it.
Yep, and then the 7
you have that?
you tap to destroy whatever the next thing is, and then tap
something else. Yeah.
Just go down the road. None of them should be attacking.
Well, I mean, you can still attack with the smaller ones.
I wouldn't. I'd clear the board. Clear my board. Clear Dan's board.
That's
whatever.
Yeah, since Dan's kind of the next up.
Yeah,
threat,
no, I that's what I assumed. That's why Mark and I were saying you didn't have to put all of them on one, because you only need 8 to take out my commander.
Okay. So I'll use one of them to destroy your commander.
Yep. Boom, boom.
I'll use the 7/7 to destroy whatever the next.
I think probably double strike.
Yep.
Okay.
I think. I wouldn't do the 7/7. I would do one of the small ones because it's a 2/2.
Yeah, do one of the small ones.
Okay, so I have 2 more that don't have summoning sickness, so I'll swing 2 more angels at.
And I hate to put it this way, but you could do that with Moment Summoning Sickness either, also, because you're not tapping it, you're not activating it for its own ability.
Right. It's for the enchantment. So
Yeah.
you can tap the one that has Summoning Sickness as well.
Yeah. So what Mark was saying is you could literally wipe my board.
Yeah, so
And
let's
I
just
would.
go ahead and take the last
Yeah.
3 creatures down.
Yep.
Okay.
And how many total angels do you have?
5, including the sick one.
And plagues?
Yo.
Not that it matters at all because you have a crap ton of mana, but you have 5 more counters on Black Market.
Okay.
Wait, is Black Market everybody?
I
No,
thought
just
it
me.
said
Yeah, whenever a creature dies. Yeah, so 5 more
Oh,
charges.
yeah.
Yikes. Okay.
And that will be my turn.
As if it wasn't enough. Well played, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, that one's dead too. No, that one's not dead. That's the only one that was still alive.
Where was it? I didn't see it.
Hold on. But it was off the table, so I'm going to count it as dead. My creatures were further than I thought my map was.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to kill it anyway. That's fine. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will bring in Temple Garden. It enters tap if I don't pay 2 life. I'm going to pay 2 life. And I will tap a white, a red,
Yeah, those.
black, green, and a blue, and then 4 others. To bring my commander back in. Keep
How
Cascade.
dare you? Ugh. I just returned that. Kept the receipt and everything.
I cascaded into a cryo sleep, which is Safari's protection.
Oh my god.
Until my next turn, my life total can't change, and I gain protection from everything, and all permanents I control phase out.
Now you don't
She
have
phased
to
out.
cast that if you don't want to. It's up to you.
I don't care.
Okay.
That damn card.
And
my Phyrexian deck too.
And I will pass. And I'm gonna go use the restroom because you guys can't touch me anyway.
Okay, that was weird. Very weird.
That's my turn. Untap. Upkeep, draw. This is still horrific. 1/2 for a Priest of Titania. I'll do a white, a green, and my commander attacks of 2 others to bring in my commander. And that's my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Wolf
Finally.
scan. Is that a note in case you forget the
I'm
order?
gonna tap.
So it's not actually for me, Wolf's Gun. It's actually for, we have a lot of beginners in our pod. So it's actually for them. Because that's the order of events at the top of every turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. And then main phase 1, combat, main phase 2.
For 6.
End step. to be specific. But the big ones to remember are untap, upkeep, draw.
Wolfscan. Oh no, fair enough.
And this game has been complicated because there's been a bunch of board wipes, which means everybody started at 0 again. If there's another board wipe, I have to just end stream. I was supposed to end 28 minutes ago. I've got a seance to do with my dead mom, and this is keeping me from it.
I'll use 2
But
for
I am
Demonic
playing
Tutor.
almost a pre-con deck. I've changed like 6 cards in it, and it's rough because all these other decks are not pre-cons. They are heavily modified decks.
Huh?
Okay. Is it play turn?
It is.
Yes.
Oh, that's really dumb. Why?
What happened?
I'm playing with the wrong cards in my deck. That's the problem.
Were you going to grab a damnation?
I'm not grabbing anything because apparently I don't have it in the deck. And passing. That's really frustrating.
Untap. Upkeep. These are removed. And draw. Okay. So, Fear's Retribution updates. Angels you control gain double strike until end of turn. Elspeth Gunger's Death updates. Return target creature or planeswalker card from your graveyard to the battlefield and put a +1/+1 or a loyalty counter on it. And with that, I'm going to return Calyx Destiny's Hand to the battlefield.
And so you'll draw a card, but not create an angel.
Correct.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that is a planeswalker. My bad. I thought he was a enchantment creature, but it's a planeswalker, so you do not get it.
Oh, so I don't draw a card.
Yeah, that's correct. My fault.
Okay.
But you do put
and I get a +1/+1 or a loyalty counter.
Yep.
So Juan. There we go. And then Grand Evolution resolves. Until end of turn, creatures you control gain pay 1. This creature fights target creature you don't control. Exile the Grand Evolution, then return it to the battlefield front face up.
I assume you're gonna +1 your Calyx, right?
Yeah, that's what I did. That's this guy.
No. You're gonna use his +1 ability now, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see what you're saying. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal an enchantment card from among them and put that card into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. So that's +2. I get to
That's awesome.
Top 4 cards of my library and reveal an enchantment from among them. That will be Felidar Retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Put the rest on the bottom of the deck in a random order. And then that goes in my hand. And let's see.
So Wolf's Gun, the deck I'm playing is $23. And then if you cared to upgrade it, it will be a minimal cost compared to other decks. But it is a $23 deck and it's very solid. It's probably, in my opinion, one of the best precons they've ever made. It's called Token Triumph. And you can search for it on Amazon. I think it's 23 right now. Last time I looked, it was like 23.
That's pretty wicked, Jimmy. A lot to track, though.
What's that?
A lot to track.
Oh my god, yeah.
Think if you added like
Wolfskin.
proliferate triggers
Is
to it,
this a new set? I haven't touched MTG in a minute.
so that you do
These
the
are-
sagas
so
and
Token
then you
Triumph is not a new
proliferate
set.
and
It's
do the
from
next thing on the
several years ago.
sagas.
Yep.
Wolfskin.
Yep.
I put a lot of money into the mobile version.
I have a lot in Arena as well.
So I'm going to tap a white.
That's for when I
and
can't play with my friends, but
1,
we try and
2,
get together
3
and do this a
more
couple
to
times a
cast Felidar Retreat. Landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, choose one. Create a 2/2 white cat beast creature token, or put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Those creatures gain vigilance until end of turn.
Yes. And don't forget to draw a card, create an angel.
All the other things.
Wolfskin. Interesting green-white is
so
fun.
Then I'm going to tap 2 more white, 1 more colorless to bring out Mesa Enchantress. Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, you may draw a card.
And she is not an enchantment, so you don't get
She's
her.
not an enchantment, so I
Have
don't
you-
get any of the
Have you
fancy
played a
ones.
land for turn this turn?
I have not.
Do you have a land?
I will not be playing a land for turn.
Weak.
I know. But just for shiggles, let me see. What does this thing say? Add X mana of any one color where X is the number of enchantments you control. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Can I make a suggestion before you proceed with this grand
sir.
plan?
Please.
You need to tap Setsuki.
Thank you. I did not think about that. We're going to tap
Oh, wait.
Setsuki.
Are they on 3s? Did they go
are
away?
on 3.
Oh, so they all went away. They did the thing.
So, like, Firja's Retribution says, angels you control gain double strike until the end of turn.
Right. That
So
effect.
do I discard them at the end of my end step?
No, they go away now. As soon as they trip over, it basically gives you a little invisible emblem out there that says all your angels get double strike until end of turn. But the card itself
so
goes to the graveyard.
in that case, I'll be sacrificing all 3 of these.
Right.
And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's where I was going with this.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So we all lose 14 life.
You all lose 14 life, and I gain 14 life.
What does Satsuki do?
Satsuki actually makes
Advances
them.
the counter one.
Yeah, I thought they were on 2s, but they were actually on 3s, which is why
They
they
were on
should have gone
3s.
away.
I'm just leaving those there so I can keep track of what I have until end of turn.
And,
Yeah.
and you said we lose how much, sorry?
14.
14, and then I gain 14. Okay.
And your number on the shield should have went up to 10 and then now down to 7, correct?
Correct.
Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
Yep.
So this is now 7 per thing you want to swing with.
And this is the other part of that is now the thing that gives you land for the amount of enchantments you have only gives you 7.
Correct. So non-creature enchantments. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Now for giggles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To bring out of all things. Good God, no room. Nyxborn Behemoth. That is an enchantment, so I make another angel. And I draw 1, 2 cards. Those, everything's tapped except for those 2. Okay.
How much did you pay for him?
A total of 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna puff.
All right, Tom, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out today.
Have a night, man.
Bye.
Yeah, so Wolfsgun, Jimmy's playing an enchantment deck. Dan's playing Slivers, which is disguised as
Xenomorphs
from Aliens.
Aliens, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically a proxy deck that has all pictures from all the aliens and stuff. It's pretty cool.
And named, like a lot of it's themed.
And then Plagues is playing a deck that he doesn't want us to have friends, or he doesn't want to have friends.
He currently taps a land for 800 mana.
Yes.
So I brought a land in.
Wolf's
so I
Gun.
get a +1.
I used to have a fully blown sliver deck and I can find it.
And I hadn't thought about it until just now, Shank. But
Yeah.
I've played zombies so much, I didn't think about the fact that I just did a bunch of editing to it, so I should have really played it. It probably would have been just as bad, but
I have some cards for your zombie deck when you get here, by the way, and one vampire for you, for your vampire deck.
oh, awesome. Thank you. Is it a dragon vampire?
It is not.
Does the Planeswalker get one too?
He does not. He's not a creature.
Okay.
And his loyalty counter is not +1.
Correct.
Correct. Thank
yeah.
you. And then all of them have vigilance until end of turn.
Right. How many angels do you have? 2 of them have summoning sickness.
I have a total of 5 that are ready.
Okay.
So I am going.
Did you draw for the new enchantment, and did you add 1 to your shield for the new
For
enchantment?
this one.
I think you did.
He didn't add to the shield. Yeah, he didn't add to the shield, but I can't see. I don't know if he drew.
I think he did, because I thought I told him.
I believe it did, yes. Okay, let's see.
So if you send 2 angels at Plagues, 2 angels at me,
No way.
and the rest at Daniel, which is
Nope.
1, I think.
Nope.
You'll kill 2.
I mean, you can, but you
Oh,
can't
right. It
damage.
doesn't do anything. That's right.
Okay, so yes, I will tap.
You don't
Does
need
you-
to tap because they have vigilance.
That's right. So 2, 5, or wait a minute.
Oh yeah, they're 5/5s now. Yeah, yeah. You'll still need 2 to kill us, though.
I mean, there's an 8 and a 7, right?
Oh,
or a
that's
9 and an 8.
that is correct. Actually, I forgot about that.
No, those counters were only until end of turn.
Oh, were they?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I thought they were
Else
+1
that counters
+1s.
death. Wait a minute. Which?
Is it on the field still? No.
Yeah, until end of turn on phase 2. Tap and destroy target creature with power less than this creature's power.
Yeah.
And then the next one says angels you control gain double
yeah.
strike
So
until
that's
end of
not the one. You had another one that gave 7 +1/+1 counters.
And you divided those on those 2 angels.
Correct.
Oh, damn it. That's right.
So you still have a 9/9 and a 7/7.
Right. And those 2 alone are enough to kill us.
Yeah.
And they have
So
vigilance.
9/9. Oh,
This is why you need multiple tokens for the.
9/9 and a 7/7. Unfortunately, I'm playing with the token stack that I got with the deck.
Yeah, no, I know. That's all right. You can buy some cool new angel ones at MagicCon.
At MagicCon, yeah. Okay, so I will swing 2 angels at Plagues, 2 angels at Mark.
You don't need to. You can just send the 9/9 at one of us and the 7/7 at the other one. They're double strike. So you're going to
that's
kill
right.
us.
Yes. Okay, so
with
1
1
at Plagues, 1 at Mark.
What?
Bet.
And
Hey, I fixed this deck though. Well, you were doing that, so that's good.
this. And
This won't happen again.
yeah, I think that's going to be my turn.
Do you know what I call that turn?
Overpowered.
Yep. Oh, it.
Somebody needs to be escorted from the building.
Yeah, and that person is you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the enchantment deck. Who's like, it's my first time playing, so I'm like, oh, I'll play a nice little
I've never
slow
played
deck.
this deck before. And that's it.
I was originally going to play dinosaurs. I'm like, no, I'll go easy and I'll take the
All right.
easy option.
I need to use the restroom. I'll see y'all.
Short form is don't do that.
And I'm a soup.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be untenable.
It depended on what I drew. If I drew something big, like that big xenomorph, then maybe there'd be something with the cascade effect. But
Draw
now
it, see what you get.
I drew.
Oh.
Yeah, I drew and got a land searcher. So I'm gonna scoop. Good game, you guys.
That was absolutely incredible.
We also have to go do cake and stuff.
Yeah,
So.
have fun. Tell them happy birthday for us. That's gonna end.
please
For us.
tell-
I'm like an hour late.
Yeah, tell him happy birthday and thank you for letting me steal you for a little while.
But I don't think he noticed. We've been saving up because the one thing he wanted was a quest 3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so he's off in his own little
Wolf
world.
scan.
Okay,
GGE.
well, that's even better.
GG's, everybody.
I am
Thank you for the
glad that he
games
is
very
having
much.
A wonderful day.
You guys too.
And
Be
yes,
safe.
please,
Love ya.
please express birthday wishes. And we're gonna raid out to somebody. I'm just trying to figure out who. I'm an owl.
Who are you? Who?
Who?
It is D&D tomorrow.
Oh, good.
It's gonna be a tight ship here because we are still working on blazer stuff and vehicle stuff, but I am planning on running.
You know what? Somebody I never get to raid, Mafia 6869. He's playing Grand Theft Auto. We're gonna raid out to him. He's like Ken but Southern. I literally there was a while that I thought it was Ken just pranking me with a Southern accent. So, he sounds just like Ken. You'll see it when we raid in there, except Ken with a Southern accent, which is funny. But their voices sound identical beyond that. So we're going to raid out to him. make sure you give him a follow if you're over there. He's a nice dude.
Wolfscan. Yo Ken.
Raid Mafia 66869. I think he just got his PC set up again. So
Cool.
We'll throw up the tailored messages for chat. If you are a subscriber, grab the second one. If you're not, that's okay. Just grab the first one. Let him know you're there. Make him interact with chat for a little bit. And thank you, Dan, for the games. Thank you, Shank, for the game. Thank you, Plagues, for the game. Thank you, Tom, for hanging out. Thank you, Ken, for hanging out earlier. Until next time, as always, BX. We'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern.
Have a good
Thanks
night.
for hanging out with us in chat. Appreciate it. Happy to see you, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful, easy tomorrow. Until next time, as always, be excellent to each other. And of course, game on.
Game on.